You okay? I'm fixing to get out of here, guys.
Huh? A little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what?
Oh, son of a bitch!
Hey there, everyone. My name's Andrew, and this is Canadian Starships.
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, mother fudger.
The fuck was that? What is good?
What's up, shipheads?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to HTM Sunday Funday. I'm
Hello.
Ken. Here we have David as well, and Todd in the background.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just adding the sound effects, so I'll produce for a short time until I go in the lab.
Well, that sounds great. Who do we have here? We have John.
Hey, glad to see you. Glad to see John's back. I hope you're feeling okay, man.
Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Captain Charlemagne. Well, we got Jody. He said he'll be in a few minutes. And then we have Dawn. Hey, Dawn. Graham. Hey, Graham. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
And John's just talking. Okay. All right.
I'm lurking in the background as well. I'm trying to come up with intros and stuff for Tuesday.
Yeah, Keith's
All right.
here. Yep. I see you got your new logo. Looks good, Keith.
Yes, thank you, Todd.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just struggling with finding images to use
Oh, I know how that goes.
without getting dinged.
Yep. Well, you know, it's like I had some people ask me for 89 Batmobile intros, and there's not a lot of content yet, but yes, we have lurkers. Hey, Tommy. Me and Keith are just lurking. No, I wanted to add those sound effects I made for Jordan. I wanted to put them on our stream too, so we had them here.
Right on. You know me, I like the sound effects.
Oh yeah, you know. He especially likes this one.
I love that one. Yeah.
That is a good one.
Yeah, from back in the day when we all used to use IRC.
That was from ICQ, actually.
Was it ICQ? Okay, that's it. Yeah. Yes, but I do remember that.
Yeah, one of the you know, it was basically you started with AOL Messenger.
Yeah.
And then it was, you know, if anybody had IRC, you remember the Internet Relay Chat.
Yeah.
And then ICQ became a thing, you know. So I'm adding those sound effects. Buck says he'll be here in a few. He hurt my brain. He hurt his brain this morning doing budget analyst stuff due to my contractor being an idiot. Oh no.
Ouch.
ID10T, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Aye. Well, I mean, well, this isn't really running around the block, so we'll run on a line here. Ken, what do we got?
So I'm going to carry on with the Apocalypse tank here. It's 1/35th scale by Border Models. Yeah, it's from the game. Oh, geez. How bad is that?
Isn't it?
Yeah, Command and Conquer. There we go. So it does have lights in it, and it is actually designed not to be built with needing paint or glue, but I have been gluing some parts together to kind of assist in getting rid of seams, and I will be painting it as well later on because a lot of this stuff will just pop right off, and you can you know, pop it off and paint it. So that's what I'll be doing. But yeah, that's what I'm working on today.
Can I see the wheels? Do you have the wheels on it yet or no?
Nope, the wheels are in the bag.
I got you. All right.
I can do the wheels and the big plow on the front today.
Yeah, the quad track is going to be cool.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's see. Carl says, hey guys, happy Sunday. Also, hi everyone on chat. Excellent. It's going to look so good. Let's see. Graham says in chat plus host, if you have a cat, does it take daft moments, aka zoom around the room? Sure. Why not? And then everybody saying hello to each other. Ken says it reminds him of the JS tank.
Okay, yeah.
All right, David. David,
I'm here.
what are you working on?
I am working on. I actually have two different versions of Catwoman. So I'm painting this base here right now, but this is the base here that I have to paint today. I have like the colors of her suit already done. So here's her body as well. I have the details to paint in her face. Her boots and stuff were already done. So we have that down already. And that's just the one version. I have another version of her I'm painting as well here. And I have some kitty cats to paint too to go with it. So
Nice.
yep, that's what I'll be painting today.
Excellent. Buck, you want to hop in now? Buck joined us.
Hi.
Oh,
Jody,
but I
wow.
wish I was.
Jody
Wow.
said that it looks like centipede legs, Ken. That would be great if it walked on centipede legs. His tank.
My video is definitely yellow today.
You are very warm, almost greenish.
You're a little jaundice.
Yeah, Jody says he's almost here. Stephen Haynes is here. Hello, Stephen. Welcome. Ricardo joined us.
Hey, Ricardo.
Brent
Hey,
joined
Steven.
us.
Nope,
Excellent.
that didn't help.
Hey, Trent.
I'm going with it.
Yeah, just go with it. What? So what are you working on today, Buck?
Well, this is what I was working on yesterday.
Okay. Oh, cool.
You know, kind of for the Halloween build.
Sure.
But I'm actually going to work on the Dream Gift Factory again.
I can't wait to see when that's done.
But before I work on that, I'm going to work on this.
Are you just eating bell peppers?
Bell peppers and prosciutto.
Interesting.
And Andrea threw it together. I'm like, that works for me.
Wow. And in a Mickey dip cup. I love it.
Yep.
It's the best part right there.
Yeah. We have many of these dip cups.
Excellent. All right. So I got all the sound effects loaded. I added the stuff I did for Jordan to this stream, so we have it if we need it. John says you need Moz with that. I think he needs mozzarella.
I do have to say that the outhouse for the vehicle is coming along very nice.
Looks good.
I got to paint the bottom still, though. And the choice of colors was driven by the fact that that's the brown paint I have. That's the rattle can paint I have, so that's the paint it's going to be.
There you go. Don says the shitter's full. LOL. Excellent.
Well, then there's this guy.
I was wondering what the hell that was in your desk.
He'll, with all the weirdos, the figure doesn't actually go in fully. He's going to hang out the window in the front.
Yeah.
And then the top of the outhouse.
More of your brown spray paint.
Yeah, a little bit. Mostly just brown is going to go on here, and then obviously I'm going to spray paint the whole thing brown, but then I'll change up the color on the rest of it. But yeah, we have sorted through, or I sorted through this morning, and based on the contract price that I didn't write, that we signed, I owe $5,000, not 29.
Ooh.
That's what you want it writing, man.
Well, I have the contract and the the contract as written, the handwritten contract from him. And then we have the initial invoice where we paid the down payment, which says the same number. How the hell do you come along 5 months later and say, I've made a mistake and you owe actually $30,000 more?
Pass.
That's a very good question.
Well, and depending on how much they want to fight us, among other people that they're going to have to respond to is going to be the Better Business Bureau. Because in my mind, that is predatory practices, whether it was a mistake or not. It's predatory and unethical. And I have a quote from another company that I might have gone with had he not given me such a good price.
Yeah, that's his fault.
Yeah.
Graham has a question. Graham says he stopped building the shuttle with the launch tower.
What? Why? Oh,
it's the president.
It's the president. Hey, Donnie, what's happened? Now you answer it.
You've got mail.
I didn't say the president of what.
Huh. I'm curious why
You've
Graham
got
stopped
mail.
building it. I might be able to help.
Let's see. Graham says same here, but we'll get back to it as soon as it's getting dark now. John says hello to Jody. Hi, Jody. Welcome.
Hey, Jody.
Hi, Jody.
How's it going, everybody?
Oh, no.
Oh, it's Herbert.
Herbert's back. It's a Herbert kind of day.
Hi, David. I missed you. Nice to see you on the stream.
I was going to tell you should check your mail, Jody.
Well, I was trying to press this button here,
You've got mail.
but it doesn't play all the way for some reason. It just
Well, you
says
might be.
"You've got."
You mean the other one? There's two of them.
You've got mail.
You've got male pattern baldness.
Oh, that's the right one.
Getting there. I've got proceeding forehead. Yeah, it doesn't.
You've got mail.
It's playing.
There we go.
I don't
Yeah,
think he could hear it, but we heard it.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear it every time.
Yeah.
And that, well, after that one plays, what we need to say is this one.
With the box. Who's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the fucking box?
I was getting there.
Ricardo says, imagine all the brown colors needed for weathering on the outhouse. I agree. He should fully do it.
Oh, yeah.
On an outhouse.
Yeah.
Oh, God. John says, imagine Herbert at Oktoberfest. Oh, boy. And Don says it played the first time. All right, Jody.
Yeah, but it didn't play the whole thing. It was weird. Well, last night I was using this to sand stuff, and I guess Todd wasn't happy with that, so he sent me
A sword?
No, this is my box opening.
Well, I was going to say that's probably not going to sand very well.
Oh yeah, it sands very well.
That is a hell of a box opener.
Mm-hmm.
You like that? Open any box with that son of a bitch right there.
So, John says, overkill, overkill.
At least I didn't get the katana.
Right? You got paper. Exactly.
I got some paper.
It's wrinkly paper.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, enough of the jazz hands.
Here, fingers.
Dispay. So this is the Dispay reciprocating sander. And thank you.
And a spot that
Thank you.
Two other little spots, and I'm like, man, you need one of these reciprocating sanders with the.
I had it, man. I had it under control, buddy.
I know, but I'm like, you might like this better.
Well, yeah, I would like it. I was actually planning on getting one of these whenever I
Well,
was
now
able.
you have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you can stop planning.
I appreciate so much, Todd. Thank you. Now, if I can
Ricardo says use the katana to open the little box.
get the camping machete for that.
Santa 5.
I'll have to dig out my Klingon knife next time.
This is a weird. Whoa! Wow. This is like
little, you know what we need? We all need little like scale model batliths that we can use.
Ooh, I can make those.
We should have one
to open boxes. That's so
yeah.
cool.
Just have one in the box opener.
Well, this is cool, Todd. Thank you. Oh, it's got a little case. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, wow, wow. I can't believe it.
Captain says, hi, Jody and everyone else.
Hey, Captain Charlemagne.
Hey, Captain.
And you can buy.
Oh, these are like the little.
Yeah, like if you don't have an eraser, you can clean the sandpaper, and then once it's worn down, they make refills for this. So because they're little adhesive sanding strips of different types, and
yeah, there's like they're all sort of pre-scored.
Yep, and they all fit the different heads because there's multiple shapes of the heads, and
wow, man,
multiple grits on the sandpaper.
Yep. And there's different grit. Yep. Carlos says great gift. I thought so. I just thought I bet just as much as he gets in and does little sanding.
180, 280, 800 goes up to 1,000.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It'll last about an hour sanding, I would say. But, you can keep it plugged in too when you're not using it.
Well, you just use it and then plug it in and use it and plug it in, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like this thing never fails me because it has a stand that you put it on and it charges when you put it in the stand. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you'll still use the Dremel for the heavy duty stuff. This is more for like being in little places. But Don says nice little detail sander, and he says it needs instructions just to open the box. Yep, that's true.
I did need instructions. I've never seen a fancy ass box like this before. Look at this, man.
That's where most of the money probably goes.
Now, what are you going to build out of that box?
Yeah.
Nuclear reactor.
Right.
A pile of cardboard. Look at that.
That top is on pretty firm.
Yeah, just pull it. Give it a good yank. It'll come off.
That's never going back on there. I'll probably use that to make something else.
Yes, there you go.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Anybody need a little head? Look at that. We'll see how long it takes to perforate my finger.
I don't know.
It does have 3 speeds too.
Yep. Wow. Thank you so much, Todd. You're amazing.
Very welcome. Don says Jody's brain is probably, how can he use the packing material? Yes, already.
That is so. Whoops.
I think you can hold the button and it'll turn off too. no matter
Yeah.
what.
Okay. Excellent. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna use that in a few minutes because I'm gonna pop these little things off that I made last night because I find that I was looking at them and I was like, those are a little bit big. So I'm just gonna make those a little smaller, more delicate.
Ricardo says he's going to use the top of your box to make tinted windows on some starship. He now has
I scored some Starship parts today here.
Oh,
On this old RC controller.
Yeah,
like this shape. Look at this cool shape right here. And these chrome rings here. All this stuff. What is that? Starship parts, man.
Oh yeah.
So I got just stripping it down and put that in my bin of stuff.
Hyperspace. You see things and he's like, oh, the things I can make out of that.
I even got a red LED out of it.
Free LEDs?
Free LED. Then there's the antenna, which is a cool piece. Oh yeah, I can use that stuff.
Excellent. John says, cool idea for stuff, Jody. Excellent.
I got a couple old boom boxes sitting down on the shelf there that I'm gonna strip down and harvest for parts and a couple other things. I don't know if there's anything on here I can use. Maybe this power switch.
Brad Underwood is here. Hey, Brad. Welcome.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, Brad Underwood. Too bad there's not a way you could hook these joysticks up to like a light or something and move this around and get different lights. Hook that up to some kind of controller.
You could. Those are usually just switches on the side. So
yeah, let me just have this on your model base. Control different lights.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of here. I'm gonna go set up in the. John says the joysticks would make great guns. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go set up in the lab. So I'm gonna hop off of here.
Awesome.
Okay, we'll see you in a minute.
All right.
Start timing.
We're timing you.
Some very nice things, Star.
They even give you little stickers that you can put on the. I guess you put it on the sanding head.
Yeah, that way you know what grit you've got on there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I've never used any of them.
No.
It's because your memory hasn't gone bad yet.
My what?
Exactly.
Well, you're probably using mostly the same one all the time anyways, right, Buck?
Yeah. I don't use it as much as I should yet.
Well, it depends on what you're getting into.
Well, I will show you. The two-piece jug here.
These jugs.
So this jug has a seam on it. Hang on, where's that? There. There's a seam on here, and it's actually pretty smooth.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things it's great for, right?
Yes,
Carry
and
stuff like that.
really nice is when you've got to get down inside the lip of that jug.
Oh, and yeah.
You know,
underneath the spout there.
Yep. See on the bottom here? I don't know if it's showing, but the seam is a little bit more obvious. You still see the seam where you glued it. It just needs to be primered so I can tell if it needs any more.
You can't see that on camera.
No.
Well, it's going to be good for this when I go to seal this up. And it'll totally get rid of any little seam I have here, right? Because I got my, I made the chiller grill just on the one side, on the inside, right? And then that side's going to be smooth. Just like the original Enterprise.
Just like the Android's bottom.
Smooth as an Android's bottom. Oh, yeah. And fully functional.
It's Mr. Blue.
Yeah, it's very.
Blue. Dun-dee-dun-dun-dun-dee.
All right. Did I miss any chat while I was gone?
Don't think so.
All right. Cameron's here. Hey, Cameron.
Hey, Cameron.
Joysticks would make great guns. Jody is the king of repurposed material.
Yeah. You're in the Discord, aren't you, Captain?
He is.
Yeah. It's just, Buck, can you send him a link?
Maybe.
All
Yeah,
right.
we've had Captain Charlemagne in stream before.
Yeah. Brad says, has anyone used the Gallery mini compressor airbrush kit? I have not, but I heard that isn't Gallery like one of the more budget side stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, they're the ones. I think Ian did a video for them. I know they reached out to me too. They have like beginner friendly, budget friendly stuff.
Yeah, I mean, isn't Gallery the people that made Rex's, named ones? That was Gallery.
Yeah, I think so.
Barbados branded.
Yeah, I mean they're entry level, aren't they? They're kind of they're more simple. They're not terrible. I've seen worse. John says in the South it's important to know what grits you have. I don't think he means sandpaper. Ricardo's saying, David, is that the Catwoman from the animated series?
I would think so, maybe.
It looks like it.
It certainly
Doesn't look like any of the ones from any of the live action stuff. Is that Jeff? Oh.
He's trying. I'm waiting until he gets his lights and stuff going. And Trent saying hi to Cameron. We're good. I got to figure out what.
He's got a refit.
He's getting his camera and stuff set up. We'll let him get that set up.
Right on.
That's like not barging into the dressing room when they're naked. That's no fun.
Right?
Hey, look, Todd has his camera set up.
Camera on the camera?
Yeah, he's got the camera on the table, so it must be set up.
I cleaned off my desk today. I got all this space and all my things are organized. Semi-organized.
Oh, I like those days when I get that done.
Yeah, it's nice for a couple days or a session.
Exactly.
15 minutes.
All right. Get this out of the way and get this out of the way. I forgot I got a whole new mat for the Lich King.
Did you say a mat?
Yeah. My background mat.
Oh, cool.
He gets the ice blue one.
Matt is his new friend.
What is this? Oh, the posters. Fancy.
I think Charlemagne's ready. John says they have grits with everything in the South. I did love the streamer bucket at Krabby Bill's in Florida. Went there in Tampa. Very good with Youngling. Very good with Youngling.
Yingling.
Isn't that what they call the kids in Star Wars?
No. Yingling
Take
is a
care of
beer.
the younglings.
It's beer.
Oh.
That's a beer that's brewed in Pennsylvania, actually.
And it's disgusting.
That's because
No, it's not.
You say you haven't had real England, man. The only one
How
they
you doing there, Jeff?
Doing good.
Awesome.
See, that's the oldest family-owned brewery in the U.S.
Yep.
Those are cool, Todd. Is that the Lich King?
Yeah, these are the 3 posters they sent.
Or the Wayne said it's supposed to be pronounced the Lick King.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't ask how we got that name.
Well, Lich, Lick. The Lich.
Yeah, these are
Lich.
very.
It's like Welsh.
They're very.
I thought it was German.
Obviously, he's been licking.
Welsh
something.
is German.
I don't know how I'm gonna take pictures of these.
Well, it
With
stems
your
from
camera.
German, anyways. It's a Germanic language.
Welsh is actually, if I'm not mistaken, it's in the UK.
It is.
Yeah, but it's a Germanic language originally. Most of the European ones are.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
a lot of them are Latin based, so well, except for the actual German language, but most of your other languages are based off Latin.
Well, they were until the Europeans started settling the UK, and then they switched to Germanic languages.
The fun ones are like Dutch and Austrian that are Germany with a twist, or German with a twist.
Proto-Indo-European evolved from Latin, and then the Germanic tribes came in and settled the British Isles and the northern parts of Europe, and started integrating their languages sort of together, mixing everything. And then the Norse came over. So a lot of words are from Nordic languages. So English is like a conglomeration of like all those different languages together.
So English is like Anglo-Saxon, Norman, French, and
Norman,
all that other junk.
Yeah, they all stem from the same languages.
Who is
Okay,
this?
so I'm gonna
Norman guy?
remake my little. He was just an average dude. I'm gonna redo my
I was
little
in the army with Norman. He was a good guy.
cooling tubes. Was his last name Drake? Was it
No,
Norman
actually,
D?
his last name was Norman.
It wasn't D something. Because that would be an ironic name for a soldier. Norman D. Storm. Whiskey Richard, yeah. My wife went to see a band this weekend called Whiskey Richard.
What kind of music? Country?
Were they? I think they're kind of like punk rock, sort of.
Oh.
What are they
Whiskey
playing?
Richard was just like
It's rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Plain old rock and roll.
It was the Knuckle City Dusters that were the.
Oh yeah, Knuckle City Dusters are the punk guys. Some friends of ours. We know lots of people that are musicians and in bands and stuff. It's a popular profession around here.
There is.
So what are you working on there, Jeff? I see you got a refit saucer. Is this your dreadnought?
No. So the dreadnought is currently actually undergoing. So the the Federation class dreadnought I'm going to be doing USS Entente is in 1 in 350 scale. I still got a few things I'm waiting to order for it.
Okay.
I'm getting the hangar bay and all that other good stuff for it. This is actually the belt. I got the stuff for the belt nap. I'm thinking about messing around with it and actually making another starship out of it.
Oh, cool. So you're going to use that refit saucer and incorporate that into something cool? Right on. That's the 537 Enterprise?
Yeah, the headache and the one. I know the 350 is a headache, but I've personally, I've been thinking that the 1 in 537 is the bigger headache.
Yeah, I got that one too. It's got the rough panels on it that looks like fake wood grain.
Yeah, I don't understand why they added that. Why? And it's all
trying to emulate the Aztec paneling, right?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's a case of I would have preferred. It's a pain to try and locate the smoothie version because how rare it is now.
I managed to get one from what's that website? Let me check here.
Cult TV Man?
Yes. He was selling it as a used kit, so it was just it only had been opened. The stickers were pretty much shot. But the instructions were a little moth eaten, but the plastic itself was good.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's really a case of what I'm dreading is having to sand the hole away, because even if I got like because I think they make the 1 in 537 decals you can place over this, it's gonna look off. You'll be able to see it through it.
Well, yeah, you got to sand that whole thing smooth.
You can also putty it.
Yeah.
Instead, there's another option.
I can't find anything because I cleaned up.
I also got me some little work bees in this kit when I got it, so I was kind of happy. My main issue with the 1 in 537 is no matter which variant you get, you're always going to have a crap ton of flash at places.
Yeah. I haven't started doing anything on mine yet, but I don't know. I'm going to plan something. I don't think I'm going to build it as the regular Enterprise. I'll do something fancy with it.
Remember, don't attach that bridge section until you've done the painting or decaling first, because it has to go over top of the decals.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Because the decals kind of come up to the top, and you need to get it into place, and then you can put the saucer or the bridge section on top of that, and it'll kind of cover up the edge of it.
What I think is actually going to be the most pain in the butt part for this kit is, so the wings are supposed to attach down here at the bottom corner of it, but what I want to actually do is more towards the back is, hold on a second, is more or less put on like almost kind of like how the Excelsior style wings go, much higher up.
Coming off sort of the top of the dorsal section.
Will's here. Good evening, Will.
Hey, Will.
Be quiet.
A good song for David would be Rod Stewart's "If You Want My Body."
If you think I'm sexy and you want my body, come on, David, let me know.
Sean says, then you have Plattendeutsch, a dialect of German but another language. Plattdeutsch. Alex says, I'm the youngling of HTM, aren't I? Also, hi guys. About to get ready for my interview in less than 2 hours. Good luck on your interview, Alec. I hope you get a better, more satisfying job.
Good luck on the interview and turn the phone off.
Good luck.
Yeah, right. Don't be watching us while you're in your interview.
If you do, tell them who you're watching. That'll leave a really good impression, or not.
And Trent, I hear you, man. I don't know how many times I've fought this son of a bitch playing the game. The old Lich King. I do remember when I, like, 3 expansions later, I went back and just whooped his ass all over the place solo, like solo the dungeon.
Yep.
It was worth it.
I've been there, done that.
Mm-hmm.
Back when you could get to a like level 120 type thing.
Mm-hmm.
John says, were the Cadillac fins on the Enterprise a Vulcan design? I don't know what he's talking about.
Cadillac
You're talking about the
fins.
little things I'm putting on, or the fins on the back of like the pointy part of the nacelles? Like the
I would have
refit
thought that
ones, I think.
was to help make it more streamlined for when it was going through the warp
universe.
See, technically, when it's at warp, it's not moving.
Mm-hmm. The fins and all that are just there for aesthetic purposes.
It's to
But
be pretty.
I've seen a thing where they're talking about the who's the guy that did the refit there? Andy Probert, I think.
which Enterprise are you talking about?
The motion picture one where they came up with the new design there. Was it Andrew Probert?
I don't know. I know Probert did what was supposed to be the Enterprise C, and then they changed it when they brought somebody else in, and then what was the Enterprise C is now being called the Andra class.
Yeah, and I'm gonna attempt to make that with my I have the Enterprise C model, and I'm gonna attempt to modify it into the Narendra class. But the original, not the original, but the refit from the movies. So the nacelles are modeled after a specific train engine. And if you look at the front of this train engine from like the 50s, I think, it looks exactly like the front of the refit nacelles. It's got that cross section thing where the windows and the grills are, and it's got like a fin on the back. It's like really futuristic looking. It looks almost identical to it.
Hey, you speak of the Indra. I have a little 3D printed variant of it right here.
Okay.
I still have to finish sanding off all the little bumps from the what's it called, the anchor points.
Yeah.
But
so there's
I
a
got all the
3D
stuff
file for it.
I got all the stuff for it somewhere in this mess I call a drawer.
I don't think he heard you, Jody.
Did you print that? You got a 3D file for it?
No, I did not. That I found it off of eBay. Somebody called Music Lady. I don't know who that is, but she printed it. And so I got it because nobody else has done a larger scale. That's a 1/2500. Nobody's really done a larger scale that's available on the actual market.
Yeah. That's why I'm going to try to mod my Enterprise C into something like that. Use it for inspiration anyways.
Well, the thing is, I truly believe it could be done. It's the original style truly makes it look like a cross that in between of the Galaxy and the Excelsior classes.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I know they did it. They changed the model for simplicity because of how short notice they had to make it. But
yeah,
personally, I'm a bigger fan of that version than the one we got.
Yeah, same here.
Alex is asking you, Jody, did you see the base he sent you in the DMs yet?
No,
did
not
you
yet.
Just say you sent him a message?
Yeah, I'll check it after I'm done the stream.
She does remind me, where was my...
John says, I bet Jody could take 2 Frisbees and make a saucer out of it, the mothership on V. That would be cool. Oh, I'm sure he could.
I got some plastic picnic plates there that I'm saving for a saucer section.
Will says Jody can make a ship out of a shoestring and a Band-Aid, MacGyver of Star Trek ships. I agree.
Whatever.
Oh no, you talk about projects I still haven't gotten close to being done. My Neo Connie USS Hood, I still haven't even finished decaling the saucer yet. That thing's been, I gotta buy more decals for it because I messed up where you have like the sensor bands around the outer lip of the ring.
You know, Captain is like he's like a little Buck Junior, right? But with Starships. He's got all these unfinished models just everywhere.
Yes. I'm starting to get a bunch of unfinished models too because I'm starting all these projects just to work on the stream.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Well, most of like mine, I think, because before I didn't usually have this problem with a whole crap ton of models. Was after a little while I went through burnout, and so I keep trying to find a way to keep myself interested, but I end up at the point where I have too many models to build and not enough finished.
Yeah. I gotta finish editing my video for the Miranda Hornet that I did last week. I still got a bunch to do on that. So,
which reminds me,
it reminds him.
I meant to.
That's all you need you to know.
Avenger's been sitting around too long. She's gotten dust all over her. But
oh, there it is. Cool, man. Can you put it closer? Oh, yeah, right on. Yeah, thanks.
Nice.
Wow, looks like
that looks awesome. What'd you do for the back there where the impulse engines come out?
With that, it was actually I was having trouble with that, and so I took. You're talking about like the nacelle, the pylon struts, or for the nacelles?
No, those like pontoon parts that used to be attached to the pylons, but you cut them off.
Yeah,
see, I cut mine short, right? I cut mine right up by the back of the hull, but it looks like you left yours a little bit longer. Put it on screen again. Oh, shit.
Yeah. So what I did with mine was I left it slightly longer because I couldn't get that close up without worrying about more damaging the model.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you already kind of had it together, eh?
And so I left those on to give it like more of a larger impulse engine deck.
Yeah.
The only issue is when I was making the parts here, I didn't from the clear plastic. I didn't actually make them big enough. Not big enough. I cut them too short, so there's gaps in the thing. Which next time I do another one like this, I'm actually going to learn from that.
Yeah, I learned from mine too. Mine's not perfect either, but that was only the second model I ever built. So,
and the unlike what you did with yours when you because you mentioned you had used fork or plastic silverware pieces. I actually took the 1 in 1,000th scale Enterprise from the TOS, and I used its pylons. I had to cut them a little bit to make up that, and I also stole from it the 2 pieces here at the front, which the idea was kind of for
those
that
antennas.
Yeah, the idea, if you look on YouTube there or look up pictures, there's a somebody did a fan design for the CSS or whatever, the Confederation variant for the Constitution class or Conquest class, and I liked the idea for those. I know that's supposed to be like a phaser weapon, but I didn't have like those added pieces, so I just decided, well, my idea with the Avenger is it stayed in service much longer than the other ships. It was used to test as a test bed. So these are supposed to be like give it more of the wider sweep to be able to scan stuff and everything, because I think that's what the original dishes were in TOS. You didn't have like what came later.
Yeah, well, it was a deflector / sensor scanner.
Yeah, so that's what I kept with that. The idea here, because I didn't keep this piece. The idea with this was actually to make it a photon torpedo, so photon torpedoes come through that part at the front of the
Photon
ship.
burritos?
Photon torpedoes.
Burritos. Well, it looks good, man. I like it.
So,
You did a fine job.
So, with her being finished, I actually have another 1 in 1,000 scale NX. So I'm just gonna build that one eventually as the NX, and the 1 in 350 I managed to wrangle up, refit. I'm gonna do it as Columbia, and I have somebody telling me name it Charlemagne, because the name for the channel Captain Charlemagne. The name for the channel Captain Charlemagne was both taken after a pre-World War I dreadnought, and from the Marine Nationale, as well, which in itself was named after the French king / first Roman emperor. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense to name it that, but I don't want to toot my own whistle that much.
I thought maybe it was your name, your last name.
No, my last name is Conley.
Oh, okay. Well, we're changing it to Charlemagne.
So, but yeah, that's why I chose that name, was mainly because it's a reference to naval history. So I went with that. Oh, there it is.
Over there.
All right. John says, does the USS Hood have that super loud bass or hydraulics to bounce a lowrider spaceship? Yeah, why not?
The Hood.
Well, the idea with that actually was you only get introduced to one neoclone, the Titan, which, in my opinion, they should have never renamed it to the Enterprise G. The idea was, actually, I saw it on the Star Trek models group. Somebody did a variant for a variant of the Constitution, and I'm like, why not name? These are supposed to be ships that are based off of the golden age of Starfleet. Why not name another one after the original Constitution class starships? So, and I like the name.
Mm-hmm.
Will says that Mike Lane has started etching and cutting his panels for the Agora diorama. I think that's for his DB5. He says, I'm so excited. That's a big bit done. We'll just need painting and a way of assembling them so they can still flat pack. Well, John says, if Sulu couldn't get impulsive power, wouldn't that be a serious impulse control problem? Yeah. John says, photon burritos. Hell, it's the refried beans that are deadly. Yeah, you shoot them right out your tortilla tube.
Just send Ian through that way. I'm sure.
That's where that started.
I think you almost killed him that night.
Yeah, Ian I messed him up. Like he went full Jordan. The photon burritos and tortilla tubes.
Yep.
He was definitely a mess.
I thought we clipped that. The photon burritos. I thought we clipped that one.
Did we? I don't think so.
I didn't. I don't know if anybody else did.
You just have the Knipix.
I have the Knipix. I have Steve blowing up his jar of solvent. I have the latest one is my candle exploding.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic.
It is. I think that candle exploding rivals the Knipix. And not to toot my own horn, it rivals it not because of the explosion, but because I was like, I wonder what happened. I mean, I don't even react.
But what does it compare in relation to when you fell out of your chair?
That doesn't compare at all.
No?
Falling out of my chair is the best one I've done.
I mean, we've all done it at one point.
Yep. And people wonder why I have shag carpet underneath my chair. It's so the chair does not escape.
I thought it was to give the carpet monster buddy.
It gives him a home.
I thought it was for your swinger parties.
Maybe. Come on, it's just a bright yellow shag from the 70s.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
And so is the carpet.
Yeah. I'm going to name the carpet.
Why is it so bright and yellow?
I'm going to name my carpet monster Brown Chicken, Brown Cow. Actually, it looks very much like the terrible towel from the Steelers.
The terrible towel? Don't forget to bring a terrible towel.
Almost sounded like Jaws theme going on there.
Take that, stupid plastic edge. You're no match for my file.
Dun, dun, dun.
Don says, eat refried beans, and Con says, to your body, I shall avenge you. Yes. Don says, I got you all beat. Tree.
Yeah.
True story. Yeah.
The tree wins. Get in there, bitch.
That's what she said.
So aggressive.
Oh, this is much better than what I made last night.
That's metal too.
That's what she said.
Which one? That's metal too, or this is better than what I made last night?
Yes.
I knew he was going to say that.
The yes or the that's what she said.
The yes part.
Oh, Bach.
So Jody's going to walk right in on this one.
Well, at least I'm not quite as predictable as Ian. Ian, I mean, everybody knows Ian's just going to say all the things.
John said, how about shag carpet on the walls?
Ooh.
Yeah, remember that song from the movie? When life is in the way, just stroke the furry walls. Stroke the furry walls. And John says the agora can be pronounced in Spanish and mean now. Agora. Agora.
Ay caramba.
Ay caramba. Agora. I don't know, we'll have to wait till Ricardo comes on and confirm that. I
He
don't
was
trust
on
that
earlier.
John Thompson guy.
He might still be here.
Nothing like a good Ian story, John says.
It's kind of nice. We can all just talk whenever, and people can hear us.
Yeah.
Nothing like a good Ian story. Yeah, Ian stories are good.
Yeah, exactly. There is nothing that is a good Ian. I mean, oh, you guys said like. Sorry. I have to say, Andrea tuned in on Friday when Ian was talking about finding food and gas and everything. She's like, "Does he ever shut up?"
No.
And I said, and I said, no, not even when he sleeps.
But that's what makes Ian Ian.
That's true.
If he didn't do that,
with himself on stream. You ever notice that?
Say again.
He like argues with himself. It's like a monologue.
The bad part is that sometimes he loses that argument.
right? When you fight with yourself and lose.
Yep.
That's sad.
Only Ian.
John says, actually, it's pronounced o-ora. 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 Or ahora. Ahora. I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Mi no hable español.
I get asked that all the time at work, and I just look at the person and I shake my head because I'm not even going to attempt. Because I butcher any and all Spanish words I say.
Even tacos?
No, I can say taco.
Burrito.
Burrito? Por favor?
What flavor?
Nachos? The jalapenos?
Jalapenos.
Jalapeno Joe.
Jalapeno Joe. Oh, that's much better.
No. That's
So here's
marvelous.
That's a marvelous. It's a me. So these are the ones I made last night out of pieces of 3D printing filament that I just kind of bent. And these are the ones that I just carved by hand with a little knife. And they look much better. They look like little old telephones. Little phone receivers. Hello.
Oh, those look good.
So these little white ones here, I just remade them, and that's much better.
Nice.
Will says, is Dave doing Catwoman? Why else would he have a cat with a stick up his butt? Right?
Yeah, that's black.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you do with a cat?
There's actually two Catwoman on here. Catwomen.
Catwomen.
He's got cat people.
It's a feline free-for-all.
All the Daily Inquirer.
Literally pussy galore.
No, that's from James Bond. Not
So?
Batman.
I wonder if Pussy Galore was related to Octopussy.
Those were both named Living?
Second cousin.
Second cousin?
Yeah. Second cousin never removed.
Kissing cousin?
Kind of feel like it was a bit more than kissing.
Gonna have to add there to lengthen that, as it's a little too short.
That's the neck. The neck's too small.
So when I cut back at the back here to try and make the because where the impulse crystal here at the top was, it was too long, because here is at the end of the neck it's supposed to fit in. I cut it a little too short, so now there's a gap right here between the impulse engines here at the back and the back of the neck.
Oh, I see.
Because the idea, because I saw recently somebody posted of a starship called the Churchill class. The idea is once the neck is finally eventually done, I'm gonna take and I'm gonna add a slightly larger section that's gonna come and wrap around the neck into the
Did you say the Churchill class?
Yeah, something
Is that
called
the one
Churchill
that, like-
class somebody designed.
Is that the one that like sits in the back and because it's too slow to keep up with the rest of them?
Don't know.
If anyone knows what a Churchill tank is, you get that joke.
I thought you were talking about Winston Churchill because he was
Oh,
slow and old and feeble.
Maybe. I was gonna, like the tank that was named after him though was exactly that. It was heavily armored and slow as a snail. You could outwalk it.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god. it was
But yeah,
so
the idea
slow.
is to take the neck once this is all added on, including the lower sensory array or whatever it is that sits on the bottom of the saucer, and make a second and make it thicker here at the bottom end to where you can't really do a saucer separation because of how built up that area is. At least that's the idea. Where'd my knife go?
Twins, Basil. I love that movie. And you remember the twins' names? That was even funnier. Remember what they were?
No.
No. Fook me, fook you.
Oh yeah, from Austin Powers.
What the? Fuck?
I am Fook me. She is Fook you.
That leads to a pretty interesting conversation for sure. What was the other one from the Russian spy one that he was playing chess with? Remember that one?
Vaguely.
Ivana Humpalot.
That's right, Ivana Humpalot.
Like, and I want a toilet made out of solid gold, but it's just in the cards, is it, baby?
It's been a while since I saw one of those. Guy I remember the most is I think from, I don't remember which movie it was, but he was the guy that's like, would you like a smoke on a pancake?
Oh, gold member.
A pipe
Gold
in the
member,
crepe?
yes.
Yeah. It's his father. You know,
A bong
his
and a
father,
blitz?
his dad. A bong and a blitz? Yeah.
Hey,
A cigarette
Gordon,
and a
welcome.
crabjack.
Hey, Gordon.
Hey, Gordon.
Hello.
No, then there's no pleasing you.
Look at that. Isn't that a little bit better? A little bit more smaller and subtle.
That was the one with wasn't Beyonce Foxy Cleopatra?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Yeah, I like that much better. All right.
Don't forget.
She had the least catchy of the names. Wasn't the blonde? What do you say? She was Felicity Shagwell. Shagwell by name, Shagwell by reputation. Ay. Yeah. Yep.
Well, don't forget a lot of vagina.
Yeah, that was the other.
Yeah.
That was the other one. Yeah. Then what the other one was? Dixie Normus. The girl, Dixie.
Yep.
Dixie Normus.
Odd name for a girl.
Dixie.
Dixie Normus.
Yeah, Dixie. No, I don't. Was Hurley? I don't think Hurley was Felicity Shagwell. Was she? Maybe she was. I don't remember. I thought it was the blonde one that played her. I don't remember anymore.
Elizabeth
Gosh.
Hurley. She makes me sick.
Oh yeah, Heather. Yeah, you're right. Heather Graham was Felicity. Yeah, and I don't know what was Elizabeth Hurley's character. She was the first one. She was from The Spy Who Shagged Me.
She's the one who married Austin Powers, isn't she? And then the second movie at the beginning, she became a.
But she didn't turn into a fembot or something or whatever.
Yeah,
She was.
She was a fembot.
At the beginning of the next movie, that's how they got rid of her.
Yeah, she was a fembot. That's right.
Which was a very good play on the James Bond series because he's always getting the woman at the end, but she's never there at the beginning of the next one.
True.
That's because Jimmy don't play that. Old Jimmy B can't be tied down.
Well, no, the only one that tied him down was in the movie that nobody likes when he got married.
Was that oh gosh.
On Her Majesty's Secret Service.
Wasn't that like from the latest series with oh gosh.
No, that was between Sean Connery and Roger Moore.
Oh.
Roger Lazenby played a Australian actor played James Bond, and it was a much more serious character.
Oh yeah, George Lazenby. Yeah, only for like one
Or
movie.
yeah, George Lazenby. Sorry,
it was just one movie.
Yep.
I feel like I didn't see
it was
that
awful.
A lot of people didn't because a lot of people don't like it. I thought it was actually a pretty good movie. And Telly Savalas was in that one.
The movie was okay. He's not a great James Bond.
No, by no stretch of the imaginations was he a great James Bond. I rank him up there with I don't know, Timothy Dalton.
John says Kristen Johnston played Ivana Humpalot.
She was from Third Rock from the Sun, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm. Sally. So I'm going to try something new that I don't usually do.
Don't do it.
I'm going to put one file away before I pull out another file.
What?
Start filing. Yeah,
Why would you put tools away?
I don't know. I'm trying something new.
You'll never find them again.
Well, I will, because I made this. I put a bottom on this metal square thing here that I found. And I got one in this little thingy right here, and then I made another one for my X-Acto knives and my tweezers.
Logan, laugh at you.
Will says he likes Timothy Dalton as Bond.
That's fine.
To each their own.
We'll just
I'd
make
like
Ben,
Paul Telfer to be James Bond, but he's busy.
we'll just make
Let me
Ben
put it this
Affleck
way.
as James Bond. That way he can have ruined every role.
Some people like Johnny Depp as Willy Wonka.
Willy Wanker.
He fits the bill for the look anyway.
Yeah, but for me, Willy Wonka will always be shit, what was his name?
Gene Wilder.
Yes. And that's
I agree.
That's
I can
probably
agree with that.
because I saw that one in the theater.
I saw both, and I preferred the original with Gene Wilder.
And what's the river scene? The funny thing is that was scripted, but nobody but Gene Wilder knew that it was going to be in there. And the people that are in the boat with him are actually scared because they don't know that he's going to start that monologue, and he just goes over the top with it.
John says, could you imagine John Cleese or Eric Idle as James Bond? Oh, God. Will says, you madman. Yes.
Well, we did kind of get a Mr. Bean as James Bond.
Sorta. Yeah. The hell was what the hell was
English.
his movie?
Johnny English.
Oh yeah, Johnny English.
And there was a sequel, was there not?
I think there might have been.
Yeah, I think so.
Benny Hill. Yep.
How do I do this?
Benny Hill would go to jail these days.
Oh, God.
But his stuff was
What are we
so
looking
right.
at? Somebody threw that on screen. What is that?
I do not know.
No
Who did
idea.
that?
Yeah, I do not know.
That was Jody. What was that, Jody?
That was the guy that I want to be James Bond.
Oh, all right.
But he's too busy.
Jody would make a good James Bond. Oh, you meant you had an actor you wanted to be James Bond. I thought you meant you wanted to be James Bond.
No, he's an actor, and he's British and Scottish, and he's James Bondish, man.
What about Herbert as James Bond?
Oh yes.
I could already see a Family Guy parody of that.
I'm sure they've done that, haven't they? They must have already done that.
I mean, I've seen Kill Bill with Peter and the reporter kind of joke.
Oh, yeah?
But I don't think I've seen a parody of James Bond like they did with the Star Wars.
Are they still making Family Guy?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Back on?
Suddenly, I don't know why I thought of the greased up deaf guy again. Just popped into my mind.
Sir Anthony Hopkins would have been a good Bond? Maybe,
Someone,
yeah.
in my opinion, who would have been a good Bond if he had done it in his time would have been, crap, I forget his name. Sir Christopher, I forget his name, played
Lee?
Count Dooku and was also known for
Yeah,
Dracula.
Christopher Lee. Yeah. Christopher
No,
Lee.
see, Anthony Hopkins would have been a great villain.
Yes.
He would have been a fantastic villain.
He could have played Bond and the villain. He could have been like a clone of James Bond.
Like,
they didn't.
If you know Christopher Lee's history, he was in MI5 or MI6 during the war, so he would have been able to fit the role quite well.
All right. Left Spalder is done.
All right.
Okay. Let's see how badly this blows up.
24 volts, Buck.
Nope, 5 volts.
Time to work on Frostmourne. What the hell is that?
I have no idea.
That's the thing.
Is that a ringtone?
No, it's the
model
house.
Oh, I didn't know that sound.
The gift
Shit.
factory.
Shit. Now I see what's wrong. Oopsie. Oopsie.
Oopsie, did it again.
I did say I was going to blow it up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I almost did. Mission partially accomplished.
I'm going to blow this up like the autopilot in the Airplane movie.
Otto? Your name Otto.
There we go. The Christmas tree is Christmas treeing. Everything's working.
Don't mention Christmas trees. We're already having to set those up at work. Ugh.
What? Where do you work? At the North Pole?
No, I work at Lowe's. We're already setting up our Christmas stuff.
Wow.
That sounds about appropriate. It's September.
Well, it's mainly a case because they look at it as they set it out now. They'll be able to get sales before it starts going. Prices start going down.
I have them right here. Honey.
Okay. Do you have the blue stuff?
Yeah, I have everything I need.
Okay, thanks.
Wait, the blue one? Give me the blue. It's upstairs.
Get me the blue stuff, woman.
Take the blue pill. Oh, wait.
Take the blue pill. It puts the blue pill in the cup. I gotta trim this just a little bit smaller and try and fit
Well, our dogs go through collars like crazy, and they're so expensive. So I just bought like a spool of collar material and buckles, and I just make them new ones when they need them. Because our dogs get skunked pretty much every year.
Oh.
And like having to deal with that is really costly if you keep buying them, or they break the buckles off. So I bought metal buckles I make my own dog collars.
That was Buck's band in high school. Metal Buckles. The Metal Buckles band.
Could be. I was too busy in high school doing things like, I don't know, hanging out in the smoking area.
Smoking in the boys' room?
No, we actually had a smoking area outside.
Back then, you didn't get in trouble for smoking on school grounds.
Nope.
That was a very different time.
Hugely different.
Well, I remember when we had high school dances, they would let us just all smoke inside during the dance.
Well, that's because you're from the frozen north.
Hold on. Let me look.
You won't like give him a pink collar.
Don't want to give him a pink collar? Well, that is so nice of you.
Why not? Dog doesn't care.
Because it's
It's
just
rolled.
not
Here it
really-
is. Here it is. I have it right here.
Yeah, it needs to be quite a bit bigger, Dave. That one is way too small.
Okay, I'll give him quite a bit bigger. That's
Because
a
I
nice.
don't even have room to adjust the size on that one.
I love the quantitative measurement. Quite a bit bigger.
Yeah, that one. He's got a fat.
Yes.
Got a fat.
Quite a-
We'll keep feeding him. I'm kidding.
Now, come on, Dave. If someone told you you were quite a bit bigger, you'd validate that measurement, no problem.
Oh, I would. This what you call it? This thing cuts through whatever I think this thing is called now. The Sonic Saver cuts right through dog collar. By the way, real easy.
Those will cut through pretty much anything except for soft things.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
keep that down here. It's got a pin in it.
But the dog collar material is dense enough that the vibrations transmit through the material, right? Like you try cutting foam with that, it's no more effective than a regular X-Acto knife.
Oh, really? I haven't tried it.
Yeah,
I haven't
like you
tried
try
that
soft things like silicone, it won't cut silicone. It won't cut these
Oh, those metal buckles are great.
these cheap. This is like a cheap plastic cutting board. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
For your kitchen, and it won't cut those. It's super resistant to the Sonic Saber. You can't hardly cut through it.
Is that funny or what?
Howard verified that it would cut through Howard.
Yeah.
Trash.
Almost.
Almost there.
Almost there. Yeah.
Almost there.
Almost
in there.
Stay on target.
Did it go in?
Negative. It just deflected off the surface.
That's what she said.
I have noticed, and I'm not saying this is a bad thing, but I have noticed I hang out with a bunch of dorks.
Bunch of nerds.
You do.
I'm very happy that I finally found a bunch of other dorks to hang out with.
Well, we were always here. And we were looking for you, Jody.
It's a
You
it's a
done
fun
found me
meat
now
metal
what?
situation.
In our white van, we were looking for you, Jody. In our white van.
Yeah. I don't know what you guys are doing today, but I'm getting free candy.
All right. We're way behind. So I'm going to try to catch up real quick. Alex, because I remember seeing Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory on VHS before the more book accurate version with Depp was made.
So mean.
Will says there were 3 Johnny English films. Chris could be Q. Trent says on VHS. That's cute, Alec.
Okay, make sure you leave lots of leeway to adjust it. Really on the other one.
Trent says there was no such thing as VHS when that movie came out, Alec. John Thompson says I like Christopher Lee and Goliath Awaits. Cheesy but cool movie. Let's see. I don't care about all that. Will says, I'm ducking out early. Good night. Enjoy the stream. Good night. Good night, Will.
Good night, Will.
Night.
Still here. Good
Has
night.
a good one.
Will.
John says Elton John or Ozzy Osbourne as James Bond. Would have been funny.
Either one.
Thank you.
Is that big enough, you think? It's
I
only
mean,
like too
yeah,
big.
definitely. I'll adjust it, but it's nice to have the metal buckle because he's biting.
Well, tell them to quit biting it off.
They wrestle with each other on their necks. What do you want me to
Did you
do?
give them a stern talking to yet?
They're dogs.
A
So?
talking to.
So you
I
know
talk
they'll
to our
listen.
dogs. Ours do.
Oh, you know what you should do too?
What?
Knock this up on the end or something. 'Cause
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
I'll put it. I'll make a thing on. I know
yeah,
what you
do
mean.
something because it's not enough to like hold it when they fight.
I know what you
Play.
mean. Yeah.
You know. Is that enough, or should you roll it over twice?
It's enough.
Okay.
Is that JD up there? Yeah, it is. Holy cow!
JD who?
I have the Kirk thing on in the background. The remembrance. His funeral today.
3D Painters here. He says, "Hey, all, glad you're still on. Just finished streaming. Got to figure out all the stuff I need to join you guys on Sunday."
It gets hot. Yeah, when it cures out, it gets hot.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you. Shouldn't be great.
John Thompson says, did you guys like Captain Obvious and Return of the Jedi who says there's too many of them? Ron, I mean, if you're streaming already, I mean, you just have to have, the StreamYard link to join the studio here.
Alex lying to everybody again.
Is he?
Yep.
I thought he was going to a job interview.
That's part of what he's lying about.
He had to give us the 2-hour notice,
Oh yeah.
Oh damn! I forgot to throw up the morning report meme.
Shame on you.
Yep.
I'm disappointed. I really am.
It's just in. Reports are coming in from across the country that Alec is on his way to a job interview.
Story at 11.
We now go live to Phoenix with our correspondent.
Jody, you're always a great man to put a smile on my face.
Oh, good. That puts a smile on my face hearing you say that, Ken.
I'm just so glad he didn't say that in the Herbert voice.
If you think that puts a smile on your face, you ain't seen nothing yet.
It's incredible how just saying it in that voice changes the meaning entirely.
Come on, get on there. That's not bad.
Okay, he says, I don't have a PC in my studio, though.
Oh. How do you do it? Do you do it from your phone?
Okay, so I'm just going to go back here. What mic do you use? I use the phone to film, and I have an iPad that uses my monitor, and I use DJI Mic Mini.
Yeah, but is it all through your phone? Like, is that how you stream and then you watch the video on YouTube or something? I don't know what he uses currently, but I mean, you can join the link from your phone. I mean, StreamYards works on the phone.
Yep.
I mean, I didn't need to buy a Sony ZV-1.
I mean, you could have used your phone. It'd have been terrible, but you could have.
I mean, that's all I use for my stuff is my phone.
I had a realization. It is very disturbing that Alec is going for an interview for a theater.
I poop from there.
Yeah, what kind of theater is he? Is it like an adult theater, or is he very responsible for like mopping the floor?
Oh God, is he the wall cleaner?
He's got to shampoo the casting couch.
So this is my phone. Actually, it looks pretty decent, except it's jittery.
Phones have really, for the most part, have really good cameras in them.
Yeah, it's jittery though, but I don't understand because it's plugged into the computer. It's not on like a wireless connection. It's not bad. I don't know. Could be my browser. I think the other day, I had like a bunch of tabs open while I was on the stream. I think that made my browser crash, and I think it's slowing my camera down too.
Speaking of which, it just reminded me, Jody.
It's a normal movie to you. All right. He answered our question.
What's a normal movie theater? Oh.
Wait. Dave, think about it.
The kind you
He's
bring a box
always
next to?
He's always lying about whether he's an alien or not. Why would he tell the truth about that?
Oh, I see. I don't know. Maybe he's a selective liar.
Ah. He selects when he's going to lie?
Yeah. You know, like everyone else.
Yeah. But he's not any good at it.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's like AI. AI doesn't know if it's lying.
Yeah.
That's
It has no
also
idea what
true.
truth is.
Exactly. Truth is whatever we tell it.
That's right. If enough people say a thing on the internet, that's what it learns. That's what it thinks the truth is.
Yeah.
It doesn't know.
Stupid AI.
Yeah.
Can't think for itself.
The Earth is flat.
You know, Todd, I think you may have hit on it. Maybe he's not an alien. Maybe he's just AI.
Maybe.
And that's why he keeps denying the. Yeah. That's why he's so nonchalant about it. Not an alien, you guys. Not an alien.
Wait,
Secret
maybe
AI.
he's alien. Maybe he's alien AI.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, it has to be because all the ones that humans have made so far are stupid.
John says, you guys are making me laugh tonight. My college branch campus is closing. There's several total closing. The university president got a pay raise, firing people and get rid of jobs. That's how you do it. That's how that's how leadership works. Oh, we need to save money? Fire people. Yeah, but they have jobs they're doing. That's all right. We'll have somebody else do them.
It's usually actually we didn't need them to do that job. We just paid them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that happen.
While I was in the military, I saw it. It was manned us at 80%. And then when we got so used to working at 80%, they went through and they said, you guys are doing everything we need you to at 80% manning. So we're going to make this 100% manning. and then we're going to manu at 80%.
Those buggers.
It was called PBD 720. I heard that. Alan boy. Okay. Video is posting for tomorrow.
Yay. I think that's enough work for the day.
The Bean is here. What's up, dudes? Hello,
Hey,
Dean.
Hello.
Hello, Bean. Is that the Bean or Mr. Bean?
Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean, no relation.
Tree Painter says, "Hey Dean, is his name Dean? Dean the Bean?"
I don't think so. Could be.
Oh, I think the guy in the building I know named Dean just got himself a new nickname. Dean the Bean.
Oh, morning report.
I usually just
Alex is on the way down.
Is he? All right.
He's on the way.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Good luck. You're gonna need. I mean, yeah. Good luck.
Oh, he's on his way to the interview now. We'll see you in 20 minutes when you're still on your way there.
Are you kidding? 25 minutes while he's in the interview.
Probably.
He'll let us know how it's going.
Yeah. It's going really well.
Oh, wait. Now
He's mad at me because I'm on my phone right now.
It was going good. Trent says, don't forget to beam down a block away so they don't get suspicious.
Don't forget to beam yourself onto that like button too. Give it a good liking. Go like that button.
Reminds me of Spaceballs.
Donnie beamed me 3 times last night.
And it was wonderful.
Happy they're making a second movie.
I have to do some clear coding. I'm going to go on mute for a second.
Now that he can't hear us, let's talk about him, guys.
No, he can hear us.
Is that what it
We can't
means?
hear him.
Isn't that what it means to go on mute? I thought you said he was going on mute.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. I see the logo. I see the logo. Go. Are you lurking, Keith, or are you jumping in?
Could have been Outlaw Mean Gene Bean. Says, don't forget to beam down. Yep, I got that one. Nobody's marking anything. That's all right. Bean's laughing. Ron says, told you these guys are fun, bro. The Bean is joining us from the Netherlands. Excellent.
Welcome.
Cool. I have always wanted to visit the Netherlands. Always wanted to.
No, not jumping in yet, Jody. I'm still trying to create intros videos.
Ah, I see. How's that
I
going?
visited the Netherlands a long time ago, and we realized something. We were there temporary with the our F-16s. We found out that they kill all ugly people at birth.
You barely made it out of there alive.
No, I was well beyond birth, so it was okay.
It's never too late to get him.
Get him now.
Pitchforks and torches. I didn't think that was real.
Hey, we got an end cap.
Is that what you call that?
I call it an end cap, yeah. Now I got to figure out how to make the little white ball, and only in this case it'll be a football or an oval shape.
I like sledgehammer.
There. Sledgehammer? Okay, let me just go get the. Let me just go down to the hardware store. I think it's still open. You could have a nacelle warping if you just build one with me. I wanna be. Come on, you guys. Just sledgehammer. No,
I don't know that song.
Fine. You don't know that song by Peter Gabriel?
Who?
Sledgehammer. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That
I can do this
actually
all
I
night.
do know.
I wonder if I use
Dutch Dave's here. Hey, Dutch Dave.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Howdy.
The Flying Dutchman.
Where is it now?
Over there.
Somewhere.
I'll mute while I'm rooting around in my stuff.
Other better dads. Yes.
3D painter asks, "What you building, Todd?"
This is the hilt for Frostmourne, for the Lich King. So this is the hilt for his sword. It does look like a lightsaber, but it is his hilt. I think I'm going to add some wash to this. What's supposed to be leather, so see how that works.
Yeah, but if you wash your leather, it gets really hard.
That's right. And it has a little button on the end here that you can push, and it turns the light on.
Don's asking, was Rutger Hauer from the Netherlands? Flying Dutchman says yes. Rutger was from someplace in Netherlands that I'm not going to try and pronounce because it would be insulting, I'm sure. The Bean says, we do have the Dutch giant that acted in the last season of Reacher. Yeah, that guy, he's got his own YouTube channel too, and he does some really cool stuff. Yeah, that dude is giant. Yes, he is.
He's
now,
big,
that's a guy that's bigger than Todd.
Oh, that guy from Reacher. Yeah, I saw that comment.
Yeah.
Here's something.
The guy from Reacher?
Yeah.
I'm
not
taller
the guy,
than he
not
is,
Reacher.
but he is.
Not Reacher.
I was going to say.
The Dutch giant.
He was like one of the thugs. He was one of the henchmen for the bad guy.
I was going to say, I think the guy from Reacher is like 6'5".
Yeah, no, this guy's like 7.
He's a big dude.
And
he'll always.
And he's a bodybuilder.
He will always be bigger than me, we should say.
Much lighter than I wanted it to be.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Sepia Wash? Where are you?
Says my Dutchie to be originally from South Africa. My wife's manager Toppers is from South Africa too.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to take off. I'm gonna have to get up early tomorrow, and I still have 8 dinner, so I'm gonna catch you guys later.
All right,
Did you
man.
get
Here, have
anything
a good
done?
week.
Where's your? Oh, it's gone.
So, catch y'all later.
All right, man.
See you,
Take
Jeff.
care. Have a
Thanks
good
for
one.
joining us, man.
No
See
problem.
ya, boy.
There we go. Oh, that's so beautiful.
John Thompson says there's an old. Oh, sorry, Ken.
Go ahead.
I apologize.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to read the comment here. John said there's an old joke. You ain't Dutch, you ain't much.
That's not how it's said, though. It's that actually I've heard that where I grew up because we were all German and Pennsylvania Dutch.
Mm-hmm.
So it said, "If you ain't Dutch, you ain't much."
Sounds like you're from Newfoundland.
No, that's literally how they talk down there where I grew up. They're all PA
Yeah,
Dutch.
sounds just like Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Yeah, East Coasters sound like that.
Trent says that guy's 7'2" and 350 pounds of muscle.
Yeah, that's a big dude.
Yeah, I like the videos where he goes around like dressed up like the God of War and stuff like that. You think he did it for them for a game release or something?
I'm 6'8" and 2.5 pounds of muscle.
Technically, that's not a muscle, Todd. 2.5 pounds, though, man. Jeez.
Don't be jelly.
Have you been peeking?
Yeah, for a second there, I thought I had my dick cam on. Can't have that.
That's what people use their cat cam for in the off hours. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I get it now. So the interesting thing about these pieces that I'm painting specific to the cats is the lady who got these, she has 2 different cats, so I'm actually making her cats for these kitty cats.
As Catwoman?
She must be the real Catwoman.
Oh my god, that's cute.
Reading Painter asks, what airbrush is that you're using, Dave?
What's that?
3D Painter's asking what airbrush it is that you're using.
This is the PS275. I use this for a lot of my just GSI Krios. It's like a Procon Boy kind of thing. That's what it's called. I use this for like 90% of my painting because it's just so easy to use.
He says, okay. Skipping over a lot of the chat because they're talking amongst themselves.
I have my Hutter and Steenbecks here, but I only really use those for details, like really, really fine details. Where'd that stick go?
I don't think that's gonna work.
I do. It'll work. Just do it.
You think so?
Yep.
Well, I got this. This is like a foamy. It's like an air dry sculpting, but it's like soft. It dries firm, but it doesn't go hard. So I'm thinking I might be able to just make these little ballies here and let that dry. I might be able to cut that in half to use it for my thing right here, right?
That would work.
I'm pretty sure it's paintable. My kid sculpts figures and stuff with this stuff all the time. But I have to let it dry for quite some time before I can like do anything. Because if I try cutting this in half, it'll just squish down because it's like spongy.
3D Painter is asking, what is it, Jody?
It's like
so like bass or
I forget what it's called, but it's like this rubbery sort of foamy. It's like airy. It's almost like candy. But it's not sticky. It feels like a marshmallow. It feels like a marshmallow. But then when it dries, it's like kind of firm, like not quite like rubber, but
sorry, I was gonna say like a dried out marshmallow.
Yeah, like yeah, exactly like a dried out marshmallow. Firm but not hard, right?
I'd used something like that before, but I forget what it was called. Came in like a little silver pack. It was like almost like that.
Yeah, this was in a. Well, we bought a big tub of it for our kid to use, and I just took some of it to see if I could use. This is my first time trying to use it for anything, so I don't know if it's going to work or not. But it's worth a shot. It's worth a try. I'll just kind of let that dry, and then maybe I can chop it in half, and I'll have two little semi. If that doesn't work, I'll go buy some Tic Tacs, and I'll cut one of those in half and put half on each. And of course, I lost it, and it rolls away because I made a round thing. Why you gotta make round things, man? In the meantime, I'm going to search for an alternative. I'll just make another round thing out of this piece. So,
taking off.
3D Painter.
See you, Dean.
Take care, Dean.
Bye.
See you, Dean.
Joining us.
Nice.
I was going to ask Ron how his stream went this morning. I wasn't able to catch it. We were out doing something. So, oh, Mary found it. Thanks, Mary. Who's behind me? Paco, shut your face.
Great cooking, yo.
I haven't heard Tori.
I'll go shut up. Stop barking.
Well, it's been 2 hours. Do we want to go around and say what we're still working on?
Has it been 2 hours?
My
I had to do that the other night.
Someone stop making the clocks go. Can you do that, please? Great.
All right, John. You have a good night.
Take care, John.
Thompson.
Glad we could make you laugh.
Sounds like somebody's having a hard time peeing in a cup.
It's my coffee.
It's just Ian washing his hands.
Mm-hmm.
You signed on just to do that.
Just, I believe it.
He just knocked on my door. He's like, "Where's your bathroom?" I said, "In the kitchen."
Well, Ken, you want to go first? Give the
Sure.
2-hour update.
Yeah, why not?
Time to do the 120. We're going to give this a name somehow.
The 120.
All right, so I did the plow on the front here with the big blades. So we got that together, and right now I'm working on the road wheels, and the drive sprockets. So that's what I've been doing.
Before you put the wheels on there, it looks like millipede legs.
Yeah, a little bit. And for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, what I'm working on is the Apocalypse tank here from Border Models. It's 1/35th scale from the game Command and Conquer.
I can't wait to see that done. And you're going to full weather it and everything?
Yeah. Right now I'm just gonna, like, nothing really needs to be glued on this kit technically, but I am gluing a lot of it. But stuff like the road wheels will be pulled off, and all these items on top will be pulled off, and they'll be painted separate. So yeah,
excellent.
That's what I've been working on.
Looking forward to it. Dave?
I am still working on Catwoman ×2. I got 2 ladies almost done. Here are their 2 faces that are painted and cured out, cure coated, I mean. So I have to paint those faces yet. And I got one of the bodies completely done. This one here, the as someone very well pointed out, the animated version. So just have to assemble her once I finish off her face. Almost done.
Jesus. Can't help himself. All right.
Terrible. Absolutely
Excellent.
terrible. Can't take you anywhere.
I know. I have made very little progress. I have made a pauldron for his. Let me back this up. I have made a pauldron for his shoulder. We started on most of this, so I just added this piece. This is all metal. The spikes are plastic.
Really?
All the rest of this is metal. Yeah, it's all metal.
Wow.
Heavy. The inside, this is plastic, and the inside is plastic, but the whole outside from here to here is all metal, except for the spikes. So it's quite hefty, which is weird when you see it compared to his head, because his head's like this big. So, but that's wow for you. You know, pauldrons are massive compared to your head. And now we're working on Frostmourne, his sword, which is going to have a light in it. Has batteries in here and a little switch, but I noticed there's a lot more circuitry on here than is needed for a simple switch. And if you look really closely, that chip right there says 13 megahertz, which means this is going to be wirelessly controlled as well.
Nice.
So that's going to be
Cool.
kind of nice. So you'll have a manual on-off switch, so you can light it up yourself. or it'll be on the remote control as well. So that'd be kind of fun.
There's just the white light. There's no colors or anything.
I don't know if the remote would do that. I don't know if it's gonna flicker. I don't know, but the switch right now just turns it on. That's all it does.
That's pretty cool.
So we're starting to put the handle together, and the handle's in 4 parts, and it's supposed to be leather wrapped, and it's just this brown, painted plastic. So I'm gonna give it a sepia wash, just to pull out some of the colors and give it some different tones. So we'll see. We're gonna build the rest of his handle. I do have the sides, so we'll do the same thing to that for the sides of the hilt. We don't have the sword. We're just building the hilt. So that's what I got. Let's see, Jody, how are you coming? Thank you. Thanks, Ron.
I'm working on this piece of garlic bread right here.
Jesus, how did you make that? That looks absolutely real. That looks like you could actually eat it.
It's glue and baking soda.
Excellent.
And
Everything.
Some of that white putty you had.
Yeah, everything is glue and baking soda. I love it.
I made the back piece there for the. Hold on.
He needs both hands for this.
Yeah.
There you go.
There, so I made the back end part.
Right on.
And I redid those chiller pipes on the back there. Molded myself a little piece of that foamy clay, but just in case that doesn't work, I'm going to be searching for something else that I can make those little domes with.
I like the idea of a tic tac. Cut a tic tac in half lengthwise, and have
that would be absolutely. That's the perfect shape. I just don't happen to have any tic tacs right now.
What the hell, Jody? How do you sit down at the bench and not be ready?
I don't know. And it's not like a tic tac would like decay over time. It's just hard sugar, right? As long as it doesn't get wet.
Yep.
Yeah, no playing.
If that model gets wet, you have bigger problems.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Okay, Buck, how you doing over there?
I'm doing good.
Oh, you got things moving. Got all sorts of stuff going on.
Well, hang on. There.
Nice. That's cool.
Wow.
So I put the tower here together and on, and the stuff, just the clear part over top of that.
I
love that little conveyor belt.
Toys and stuff going into the top. All the different toys.
Well, see here, the setup of this thing, as you go through, there's going to be a bin up here at the top, and it drops down in here, and a gift is made, and then it goes into this thing for wrapping. It comes out with the bow, comes off of here, dropping into the dropping in by the tree. And actually, I think the toys going up here come out of the bin as well. It's pretty intense. It's got a pretty good story to it if you look at it long enough.
I might have to build that just for Christmas. I think having that in the house would be kind of fun.
It is very fun. And then, of course, it has the music. And to turn it off, you push and hold.
3D Painter says, "Wow, Buck." Dutch Dave says, "Cool, a Christmas toy factory." Yeah, yeah, and that's just is that a Roker kit?
It is a Roker kit. It is. I'm actually using a PDF.
He's even using the Dutch angle just for you, Dave.
Hang on. Switch. Okay. It is the Roker Dream Gift Factory, Magic Amusement Park from. Oh, the stock comes. Okay, the stock comes out of the tower. But I got that from Howard. Sent it to me, and I was like, "This is really cool."
No, that's fantastic.
And this is actually the this is the fourth stream that I've been on with it. So it takes a bit to build.
When you first started it and you had like just the frame, I was like, "What the hell is going on?"
Right, that's what I thought.
I totally thought it was something different. It looks like kind of space thing or something, like a space station.
Yeah, how much wax have you used for all those moving parts?
It comes, well, I had a leftover piece of wax. You know how big the wax is for the Roker kit. I have used most of it.
I bet. That's a lot of moving parts for wood.
I waxed the hell out of everything. Because, well, Howard built it, and he had some, I think, I'm not sure if he had to take parts of it back apart, but he had, I believe, had some issues with parts not moving. So I waxed the hell out of this thing, and like I said, 3/4 of that little wax stick is gone.
Wow.
It's
very cool.
A lot of wax.
Yeah.
But that thing looks awesome.
3D Painter says $70 on Amazon. Not bad. Yeah, that's about
no,
right.
No, not at all.
The wood kits. Yeah. Yep.
That's actually, that's getting to be the average. And I have the space shuttle on the way.
You ordered it, huh? I knew you would.
Somebody had to play the part of Ian on Friday. So I bought it on Friday, and it will be here sometime. Well, actually, I got the what is it? Satisfaction or gift mailing guarantee already. It came in my email. Yeah, that is what wraps around the top of the tower there. In fact, that's the step I'm on.
That's good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Excellent. Very nice. Cameron says, awesome. Great work, everyone. 3D Painter says, wow, they have some really amazing kits. Yeah, they do. They are good fun, too.
Oh, yeah. It all started when Howard bought the Viking ship.
It's so true.
That's going to be my next stream build.
You have the Viking ship, Ken? That's
cool. Howard sent me the Viking ship.
That's awesome.
So I'll have to build that next. I wanted to get this one out of the way that Donnie sent me for last Christmas. So
well, actually, that was what was the real start of it, because Jordan bought me that book nook, and I was like, that's, you know, I chose it. He bought it. I was like, that's cool. Everybody was like, really?
Oh, yeah. I went. You remember that? I went book nook crazy.
I do. You couldn't have bought more than 50 of them.
No, I bought everybody book nooks that was on the stream. I was just sending them to everybody.
Faulkner Station's here. Hey, buddy. Daz.
Hey, Daz. How
Hey,
goes?
Daz. You get a book nook, and you get a book nook.
Book nooking. It did it all for the book nooking. The book nooking. I think I found, look at this. I found these little 3M plastic hooks, and they got this oblong sort of.
You could cut that off and put that on there.
I already have.
Look at you
that.
go.
Looks like a half a Tic Tac. I just gotta get rid of the hexes. The hexes, law. Ah, damn it, on that gets slipped off my finger. What a slick little bean this is.
It's a human being.
It's not a human bean.
Are you sure?
It's a sanding bean.
Mr. Bean?
Yes, Mr. Bean. Mr. Semi-Bean.
3D Printer says, I've been thinking about 3D printing and painting a book nook. There's some really good ones out there. Yeah, I mean, they're not that expensive to just buy. I mean, versus printing one.
Yep.
I don't know that I would print one. I mean, if you had one that you printed, it was complete, not for assembly. The wooden ones are assembled, but if you wanted a book nook that was already done, and it was really complex, and then you just painted it and put together. I guess that you could do that. It's just the walls or something.
I've been thinking about what I want to do to make a couple book nooks too. I got those tiny enterprise models there. They're small enough you could make a little book nook, like a little box, make a little diorama of space or whatever.
I mean, you had a lot of fun with your book nook too, putting all those little
Yeah,
Easter
man, that
eggs
was
in it.
awesome. I put all kinds of. Let me see if I can get it down here. I have it right here.
All sorts of little hidden goodies.
Here it is, right here. I just gotta put this light in and put the top on.
Ron said he would do it for the challenge and fun of painting it. Yeah, Obi-Wan and Boga is enough for now. Holy shit. Yeah, I sent him that one because I thought he figured he'd love doing a 2-story one. And then he put all these little, if you look on the shelves and stuff down below, he's got all the baseball. That's what's his face's baseball. I can't think of his name. Cisco.
Captain Cisco.
Captain Cisco's baseball. R2-D2's in there. You got Thor's hammer. Yeah, Mjolnir. Oh, you did put the Vulcan ears on. Excellent. The Knight has Vulcan ears. Fantastic. I can't see what that is. Oh, I'm going to make you big. Hang on. Look at this. This is
Make me big!
The HTM logo coin is in the box. That's You got your little HTM coin. Yeah.
We got the
Batleth. Yeah. It's fantastic.
What else did I put in here? I don't think I put anything. We got Captain America's shield, and we got the Enterprise model.
It's fantastic. I love it.
We got the Delta, and we got the Robin Hood arrow.
Is that He-Man's? Is that He-Man's sword, or is that a Thundercat sword?
It's the Thundercats one. Somebody suggested that. I forget who said to do that, and I was like, "Oh yeah, cool."
I moved it from now on because Jody tried to emulated the sound. From now on, when we make somebody big, we just say that we feed them the magic mushroom.
Oh. It's great. Very nice, Jody. That was fun.
That is awesome, Jody.
Thank you for sending it to me, Todd.
Sure. You're very welcome.
Yeah, it was fun.
I don't feel guilty because I bought like 4 for myself, so.
Watch toes. Okay, I got it, baby. How many have you completed?
2.
I've seen you do it. Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen you do at least 1 or 2.
Yeah, I've done 2 so far.
Let's see. I have 5 sitting next to me to build, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With
9, 10, 11, 12.
I have almost 8 done. I need an intervention.
Yeah, 8 is enough for book nooks.
I'm liking them a lot.
You liking the book nooks? Yeah.
I be liking the book nooks.
He does it all for the bookie nookie. The bookie nookie. You can take your bookie. Ow!
Don't do it.
Good thing I don't have baby skin, or else I'd sand right through my fingers all the time.
It looked like you were trying to sand off your fingerprints so that you could go do nefarious things.
Yes. Very nefarious. I'm the nefarious godfather.
Wait, I thought we already... No, that was the Todd father. Sorry, never mind. Ah, pieces falling out everywhere.
Hey, that's not bad. Look at that.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
I like it.
Looks good, man.
And the piece underneath will be dark colored, and that'll be white. So,
yeah, I like it.
That'll work. Right on. All right, screw you, soft little hard balls. Or hard little soft balls, whatever you want to call them.
Those soft little hard balls are going to be in the corner crying now, Jody.
Magic clay. That's what it is. Like magic clay. Yeah, it's like a foam. It's really light.
Blinded by the light.
Wrapped up like a douche. Another roller in the night.
You know what? For probably my entire life up until probably if I was 40, I always thought it was wrapped up like a douche, and I'm like, what is with this song?
Okay, so now
it was written in the 70s. So, and you know, in the 70s, there were some songs they're the oddest thing, like "Fly, Robin, Fly," up to the sky. That's all the words, folks. And it was a hit.
Jeez, Mary, what setting do you have it on?
Vibrate.
All right, just in.
Oh, this just in.
Yeah.
That's just in. Alec has arrived at his job interview. Be right back.
We have found Al Capone.
Where was he?
He was in the vault.
In Alec's backpack.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how this is going to look.
Jimmy,
It's going to look great. I can see it now. The interview is going to go great. They're going to be like, okay, yeah. Can you start right now? And he's going to go, but I'm watching my friends on a stream. Well, there went that job.
So he's watching someone else's stream?
Must be.
Yeah.
Oh, it's trying back.
Ken with a
Hold on,
low.
Hold on, I got to answer this. I got a question. That'll be Alec.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't work on this one yet. I still got to make my little side tube pipe thing.
You going home? Love you. Paco, stop backing up.
Paco, shut your dang mouth.
Just Mac, why are you backing up? Stop. Kick him.
I'm sorry. I'm teasing the dog.
Kick him and call him fuck off.
No, it's because our kid's friend is here and she's leaving, and he's just barking because he's
Big Bob Parker today.
He's just
so what he's saying is, please take me with you.
Yeah.
They like the bird more than me.
Oh.
Tori's been quiet today.
Yeah, he's in the bedroom with the kid.
Ah.
Locked down.
I was thinking maybe it was chicken for dinner.
There wouldn't be much to eat.
No. That's like one kebab. Not even.
Maybe enough for Paco.
Mm.
Wait, so he messaged us when he got to his job interview. Does that mean he was like watching us the whole time he was on his way there?
Might have been listening.
Yeah. Yeah. He was riding his bike.
Yeah, he might use the voice type thing.
Well, no, because he didn't actually have any comments there for quite a while. And this is our time to talk about him because he's in an interview.
No, we talk about him during the Wednesday stream. Oh wait, that's probably
and I
rude.
didn't say we had to say negative things. We can't talk about him.
I see what you did there, Ken.
So now I got to try to make this part and this little plate right here.
3 of those little plates, side by side.
There's 3 of them. That's right. They go right on the bottom, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. So I need 3 little plates, and then I need one of these, like another pipe thing. Sorta. Something. Doesn't have to be exactly that. Just some kind of little detail to go in there.
During the interview, they asked him, we've been looking for an alien. Can you direct us to one? Not an alien.
Like, no. And he goes, "Sir, you are in luck.
This is your lucky day."
Hey, we got Andrew.
Andrew.
Hello.
Good evening, gents. How's it going? Hope you're all faring better than I hope you're feeling better soon, Andrew.
Yeah.
How was your wedding? Are you at the wedding?
I'm not saying it's space aliens, right? But it goes without saying it's fucking space aliens.
Indeed.
That's right. Next Saturday is the wedding.
Wait, I thought Andrew was already married.
Not his wedding.
It's like 6:30.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize you had dinner already.
Clear up soon, Andrew.
It's pre-bought. How could I know I have it right?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Sorry. Can I have my chimichangas?
My
chimichangas.
Chimichonga.
Here, Jimmy. Oh wait, that's Chinese food.
No. Wait. Chimichangas aren't Chinese food.
No, they aren't.
Why would you even suggest that, Dave?
What's wrong with this guy?
It wasn't me.
I'm sorry. I need to go back to my studies.
Oh yeah, typical rich guy. Just gonna go to his study.
Oh, I said to studies. I'm in my study.
Oh, already in there.
Already here.
Send him to meet me in the study.
You mean the bathroom, sir? Yes, bathroom.
You know what I meant.
It's the
Release
magazine
the
rack.
hounds.
Instead of a bookcase full of books, yeah, magazine rack in the bathroom.
I'm in the study. You mean the bathroom? Yes.
All right. All right, gentlemen. That's going to do it for me for the evening.
Would you call us?
You heard him.
Gentlemen. Called us
See you guys.
gentlemen.
All right, thanks, Dave. Take care.
Somebody big Dave.
Oh,
Dave's gone.
He took off.
And like that, he was gone.
In a puff of smoke, as mysteriously as he showed up, he vanished.
He's puffing smoke? What?
He's a puff of smoke. He
And a
vanished
pancake?
in a puff of smoke. And a bong and a blintz. A pipe and a crepe. You know, a cigarette and a flapjack.
Every now and then, this thought crosses my mind.
Fall apart.
And I wonder, what the hell is wrong with us?
Oh, you guys invited me to this group.
Not you. I didn't say what's wrong with you. I said what's wrong with us.
What's wrong with you? Yeah, well, you guys invited me to the group. What indeed is wrong with you? All right, so that's pretty much at the bottom and the bottom. I don't have to worry about the top.
We did more than that, actually. We invited you to Wonderfest.
That's
and
right.
You came. And you came.
And then I went to Wonderfest.
Yes.
Because I was so happy.
I don't know. Is that an improvement or not?
Oh, yeah.
Over what?
So I did this a wash coat, and so it would get sepia down inside the grooves, so it wouldn't. This is what looks like stock. I want it to look a little more like leather, so I gave it a wash down inside to fill up those grooves.
Oh, it not only does it make it makes it look more like it's strands rather than a single piece.
Yeah. And it's not glossy anymore either. I think it looks good.
Let's see here. Andrew says, brother-in-law's wedding. They can't get married without me there.
Oh, Andrew will be performing
Is
the
he
service.
officiating?
Must
What
be.
sounds like.
Trent says, are there no ministers in Canada? Yeah, we have like the Minister of Finance, the Minister of the Environment, and, you know, all sorts of ministers. Minister of the Environment.
Minister of You Can Get Married.
No.
Minister of, he is the minister. So
I have a ministry CD.
Oh, yeah.
Now, for anyone that's young out there, a CD stands for a compact disc. It's a device that held audio information that we would use
and if you're
in a
older than that,
specialized
it's a
machine.
certificate of deposit.
What's this VHS thing you guys were talking about earlier?
very horny singles in your area.
Oh.
Before VHS.
I see, said the blind man.
Yeah, I remember as a kid when you'd go to your friend's house and they got a VCR and you're like, wow, that is so cool.
Yeah, I remember we used to rent one once in a while.
Yeah, come in the padded box.
Yeah.
We had the beta machine before the VHS. And it's like
And it always had this
Beta.
the four
Yeah,
digits on
beta.
the front flashing 1200 at you.
Yep. I remember my dad worked at Sears and he was the manager, and at times he'd like bring home stuff like returns or something, somebody didn't want it or whatever. One time he brought home a VCR just for us to use for a couple of days, and it had a remote, but the remote was like attached by a really long cable.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I remember one of my buddies had this old school TV and it had a remote like that on a cable, and the buttons were like toggle switches like you would have seen on the original Enterprise. You know, it was like click, click, click.
Yeah.
Our first TV actually had a real clicker. Like it clicked and everything. That was a Mitsubishi console television.
Oh. I remember we still had a black and white TV.
That's what I had in my room growing up. Wait for the tubes to warm up.
Yep.
Turn the dial.
Had the rabbit ears on top. You had to adjust. Sometimes you put wads of tinfoil on it.
Oh yeah, no, you definitely had the tinfoil. There's some channels you didn't get without tinfoil.
That's right.
My brother had a Betamax.
So did my best friend.
Yeah.
That was a big
Better
chunky
quality,
thing.
but they decided not to go with the pornography industry, and
that's what did them in.
Yep.
VHS was like, "Don't worry, we got your back." And here's a Kleenex.
Your back, your face, stomach, whatever. We got it all.
Buddy of mine, they used to be my roommate for a while. His mom gave him this old 8-track player, like this big stereo, you know, like a big console unit.
Yep.
From the 70s. And it actually had a record button on it. And he had a bunch of old 8-tracks that were, you know, crappy. He just had it for a novelty. So we were partying one night and we got drunk and we put some tape on the little locking tab on the old 8-tracks, and we recorded like Marilyn Manson over it and like you know, Method Man and stuff like that. And we had some 8-tracks, and then we were having parties, and someone's like, "You got an 8-track machine, man?" And he was like, "Yeah, throw one in." And you throw one in because no label on it, right? We tore the labels off. You throw an 8-track in there, and it's like Marilyn Manson starts playing. It's like, what the hell?
Andrew says our VCR always had the correct time on the display, only because I'm the one who would reprogram it so it would set the timer to record Star Trek.
Yeah, right on.
You know, I think that story checks out. Sorry, were you going to show us something there, Jody?
Oh, sometimes I hold it up to my monitor so I can get a look at it better.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, you can look. I don't know. It looks maybe a little thick and bulky. I tried to sort of bend them around the corner there, but.
And Dawn said, "Wow, I stepped out and bam, people are gone." That's what you get for stepping out on us.
Yeah.
Should be stepping in.
Dave saw that you left and he said, "Don's gone. I'm out."
That's why he left. Left in a hurry. I think he got summoned.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As Dave does.
You've been with your little friends long enough.
I must go. My master beckons.
Anybody hear if Jordan's at work today, or?
He said he'd be here, but he's never here.
Shoot him a text and see if he's at work.
He's actually interviewing Alec right now.
I hope it goes well.
I'm not saying it's space aliens, right? But it goes without saying it's fucking space aliens.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh. No. She's come undone. Oh, he's mad now.
You have made her angry.
No, I can hear the bird screaming. Ada must have left him in the bathroom or the bedroom or something. Or she went to the bathroom and probably left him in the room alone. He's freaking out now.
He's like, why you do this?
Oh yeah, he gets separation anxiety. As soon as you leave, he starts flipping out. We've waited out in the hall sometimes, and after a minute or so, he calms down and he shuts up. But for the first minute you leave, he's screaming, crying.
It's kind of funny. The stage I'm on right now, they say power on test 4. I keep powering this thing on every time I put a couple of things on that I think might interfere with it.
Actually,
I guess I'm being an overachiever, I guess. Making sure I don't have to take half of it apart to fix it.
Oh, Stumpy's on the move up there. What was that noise? Huh?
Something's going wrong.
Uh-oh.
You're getting messages on ICQ.
Mm-hmm.
Mary likes that one.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I have to find an AI soundboard that has Jar Jar Binks. And have him occasionally during the Woody Wednesday stream just pop up and say, Misa talking too much.
Steven wondered what that noise was too. He's like, what the hell?
Oh, that's right, because Boo walked here.
What the hell?
Paco.
You okay?
Okay, well, this is a perfect opportunity to give it a try.
When you take the top off, you need a lightsaber sound going. "Meow."
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, look, we have like a little 90-degree triangular one right here. Well, this is good for getting into the corners of stuff, and I think I can use the corner of it right here like this, just to try to bevel the edge of that just a little bit.
What you trying to say?
Oh yeah.
So you just push this onto here?
Yep, just push it on. It only goes on one direction.
The button's in a really bad place.
That's it. Just exactly.
Which standing head? I guess one of the square ones, because it's square.
Well, it's hip to be square.
It is hip. It's so hip that it's freaking tragic, man. Try 400. Is it that big? No. Is it that big? No. Is it this big? Yeah. Okay.
How big is it?
This big.
This big?
That big.
So
does anybody know the rules to Fizbin?
Fizbin?
42.
I thought the answer was always 42.
No, it's Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah, Fizbin from A Piece of the Action.
Yep.
Oh, that guy. Now you better make sure we get those heaters, you know what I'm saying? You see? You and your boys up in that ship of yours gotta give us those heaters.
Why, are they cold? Does something go wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull in the future?
Why is everything so heavy?
Is it working, Joe?
You know what? I should
set fire to a cat.
Sorry. I never thought to mute myself.
Ever?
Mm-hmm. It seems to be working, but I don't think I selected the right nozzle for it here. I'll try a different nozzle.
It's spraying everywhere.
Yeah.
On your face, on your chest. Wait.
I'll try the little spade one here. The little
Don says you stole his line. He's not happy with you.
But I poop from there.
Not right now. Okay, so I think I need this pack for those ones. The envelope is weird. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the precision triangle. I'll give that a shot. Mew.
As it slowly fades away too. That's the best part. Mew. All right. Well, there it is. There's the hilt, all weathered.
Looking
The
good.
all-weather hilt.
No. I want it to look like more like leather. So
shit,
it's pretty good. And these are the little doohickeys that go on the hilt, the guards. Gave them a little bit of the brown too. Thanks, Don.
You know, a Roker kit is really complicated when you drop a part and you don't know if you're going to be able to get it back out.
What was I using to get? I had found something that worked really well when I was putting the train together for the Roker kit. I put parts together and I'm like, oh shit! And you get that apart. I don't remember what it was, but it did help. I can't remember what I did. It was one of those impromptu tools, you know.
Don says, looks great, Todd.
Thanks, Don.
Steven says, that looks nice, Todd.
Clean up a little bit where you might have got some on the plastic here.
And Ricardo says, looks fantastic, Todd, and gives you a thumbs up.
Thumbs up. I just didn't like the stock plastic look. That didn't look right.
Gotta say, this thing's pretty great, man.
Glad you like it.
Look at that. I just It's gonna be hard to see, but I just kind of.
I feel like they're popular for a reason. So
it's kind of softened all the edges of those to make them kind of blend in, so they're not standing up so much, and they're a little bit sort of more in the same profile with the thing. So yeah, and I thinned it down.
Nice.
So, yeah, that was awesome. Thank you again so much, Todd. Wow, man.
You are very
This thing's
welcome.
great.
If anybody deserves one, then it's you.
Wow. I appreciate that statement a lot. Thank you very much.
Hey, Keith, keep it down there.
I'm gonna
I think he's asleep.
In I think I'll plug it in for a bit.
I know I'm noisy tonight.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
And I was over here yakking on mute.
What was that, Keith? You were yakking?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have a chair.
Oh, there's a hole.
He just now found it. Welcome to a
That was unrelated. No, I gotta patch that hole right there. That sound was.
But I pooped from there.
See how
Not a hole in there anymore.
All I heard was from their part of that. Is just my earpiece that cuts out sometimes?
Maybe.
Because when I was trying to play the mail thing earlier, all I was hearing was "you've got," and then it would keep ending. That's why I kept playing it over. It's like, what the hell?
No, we heard it every time over here.
Yeah. So what it was trying to tell you, Jody, is you've got nothing.
You've got nothing, but I do have something. Mail. I've got to try to glue this onto there. Just a wee drop.
All right. Now we can move on after I've taken an hour to sidetrack myself.
This position.
Todd, Andrew's asking, do you know offhand if Stream Deck integrates with StreamYard?
I don't believe so. Only because they are both streaming platforms. Like OBS is a production studio basically. That does, yeah, for sure.
So Stream Deck is just another streaming platform like StreamYard?
Well, I mean, Stream Deck, like having a Stream Deck is more like controlling OBS with a Stream Deck, and then yeah. So it's yeah. I mean, I guess you could use Stream Deck to control OBS, and then you pipe OBS into StreamYards. Yes. I was confused.
As you do.
I thought about getting a Stream Deck controller, but I just don't. I don't even have my second camera set up in here anymore. And I brought it home from Wonderfest and just never hooked it back up. But Stream Deck will be good for, you know, it can play sound effects, it can play video files, it can trigger. It's basically just a keyboard, you know, but you can control what the buttons say. But it's basically just no different than like a keypad, as long as you remember what a keypad, which button does what. You know, it's a lot cheaper to buy a wireless one of these and just remember what the keys do than pay for a Stream Deck that does the same thing. That's all. Let's see. Dutch Dave is out for the night. Good night, Dutch Dave. It's good to see you. It's getting late over there, I'm sure.
Thanks for joining us.
Andrew says they have a mobile app now that turns your iPad into a Stream Deck. Is it free? If it's free, sure. You have to pay for it? I don't know about that.
It's free except for the commercial that pops up right in the middle of your video.
Yeah. Anyway, there it is. There's the hilt. Done for the stage. That's all we get for right now.
Oh, that looks good.
Looking good.
All right. Well, I'm finally done with my intro and thumbnail, so I'm taking off.
He didn't even build anything. Comes on, hangs out in the background, does his intros, and then bails on us. I see how it is.
He's
right,
working.
Hey, I built an intro.
Yeah, you can share it.
You show us your
Tuesday.
See you later, Keith.
If you want, I can.
We can wait till Tuesday.
All right, you guys can wait till Tuesday.
We gotta tune in on Tuesday to watch it.
Exactly.
You gonna need anybody to assist you on Tuesday? I'm gonna be helping Donnie on Monday. After this, I'm gonna go write some trivia questions.
Well, if you want to, that's up to you.
If you need me, I'm available. Probably won't be doing much else. So just let me know beforehand if you need me.
I can do that. I was going to do a little bit of trivia on Lego and...
Well, there you go.
Pirates of the Caribbean itself.
Oh,
just
he
mix things up.
He gave away what the first build is.
Everyone knew that anyway.
Well, not me.
I didn't.
No? Okay, you didn't hear that then, Ken.
Sorry, were you saying something?
Plug your ears,
I
Ken.
won't tell you if
What?
you don't tell me, Ken.
All right, guys. I'll see you later.
You take care, man.
Spoiler alert, man.
Bicycle.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta la pizza. Is Jordan
Am
here?
I
Hasta
going
la
somewhere?
pizza.
Why did you say see me? You meant Keith, didn't you?
That's what Jordan should say at the end of every stream. Hasta la pizza, baby.
I stole your pizza.
Jesus. Let's see. Night Day, we got that. Andrew says they have a free version that has 6 buttons. You can pay for the Pro that does up to 64. Yeah, I mean, if you get it, let me know. But I'll stick to my little wireless controller. Don said Night Key. Andrew says on the iPad you can run 2 instances of it side by side, doubling to either 612 or 64 to 128. There you go. All right, we got an update. Newsflash. Alex says, just finished my interview, guys. I'm hopeful, but we won't know until tonight via email and Nike. Don says Seth MacFarlane. It's the new answer. It's not 42 anymore. The answer to the universe, Seth MacFarlane.
What type of experience do you have in this field of work, sir? Seth MacFarlane.
Seth MacFarlane.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the job.
Yeah, you're hired.
You, sir,
All
can
right.
come home and date my daughter.
My daughter, Seth MacFarlane.
You
Can you
will
drive a
come
6-inch
home.
spike through a board with your penis?
Twice.
Not yet, but I can't. What does he say? He says like not yet, but I can try. This girl's got to have standards. What do we? That's metal.
So metal. That's metal.
It's interesting. A lot of this build is TPU, like real firm, but it's not plastic. It's like hard rubber. That's metal, but this is like real hard rubber. So is this. So is that. It's interesting. It's a right pulling, which is a piece of knee armor. A pull in.
Pauline.
The Perils of Pauline?
The Perils of Pauline.
Now I got the song Jolene stuck in my head. Thanks.
Jolene.
Jolene. Jolene. Baby, please don't flick my bean.
Wow. Don't flick your bean?
Flick my bean.
You heard him.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute.
I like when he does that.
Shark says, I can't watch Tuesday. Can I see it now? Oh, it's too late now. It probably wasn't running anyway. I mean, it's hard to... He would have had to import it into StreamYards and the whole thing, but...
He'd have to do things and stuff.
He'd have to do things, and you'll just have to watch it back when you can.
Yep.
Andrew says, I feel like Jeffrey Combs would be a more appropriate answer to everything since he played everyone. 3D Painter says, thanks for that information, Canadian Starships. Excellent. 3D Painter says, do you know the name of that app? I'm sure it's the Stream Deck, right? If they made a mobile app, I'm sure they called it Stream Deck.
Probably iStream Deck because Apple wants their pound of flesh for everything.
Oh, they're going to take it no matter what you call it, so... Now I have Jolene stuck in my head. You son of a...
Biscuit. Sunny beaches. It was a very good year. Son of beach. Sheep.
Son of beach. Sheep?
Yes. Or should I say jizz?
Jizz? Jazz. Oh, jazz indeed. Needs to be up a little bit. Clickety 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 click. Taking a pic. Clickety click. Sorry.
No, you're not.
Well, I am, but I can't help it.
You can't lie to us.
It's like a tick or like a compulsion. I don't
Wait,
know.
you have ticks?
Yeah, things set me off, and I just sing about it.
Todd does that sometimes.
Sometimes. Let's see. Aiden Ender says Stream Deck Mobile. That's the name of the app. He said it just did some more digging. Looks like you can set your media elements within Stream, year, videos, audio, etc., and assign them. Set your media elements within StreamYard, I think is what it means. Video, audio, and assign them to Stream Deck buttons. Good. 3D Printer said, I'll look it up as soon as I get back in my office. Thank you. Got to head up for a bit to deliver a commission. Chatted with you guys later, possibly. Take care, man. Have a good one. And it says, along with your mute, unmute, leave, stream, end stream. Oh, God, I would never put end stream on a button.
Yes. No, you don't put it on yours, but you put it on Ian's.
Probably he would have a Stream Deck and that would be the only button, or he would have a Stream Deck and that would be every button.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Exactly. Ian, what'd you do? I don't know. What's this button do?
Mm-hmm. What's this do?
I know it's about almost 15 minutes late, but you guys want to do a review of what we're doing?
Sure. Time for the 120. That's what I'm calling it. I don't know what you guys like it or not, but that's what I'm calling it.
Sure. So I'm pegging along here. I got all my road wheels on. And the drive sprockets.
Excellent.
And
I like those
I'm
blades
starting my
on the
work.
front.
What's that?
I like those blades on the front of the plow thing there.
Yeah.
Those blades are wicked.
And yeah, and then now I'm working on my tracks. So that's going to take me quite a while. Probably take me to the end of the stream. So, and for anybody who's new and not paying attention or wasn't paying attention earlier, this kit is the Apocalypse tank again from Border Models. It's 1/35th scale from the game Command & Conquer. I think it's Command & Conquer Red Alert, I think. So there we go. That's what I'm working on. Doesn't require glue or paint, but I will be painting it. And I am gluing stuff.
Well, of course. Sometimes you have to. Steven says, coming along nice, Ken. Looking good.
Well, thank you very much. I still need to get some batteries for this so I can light it up because it does have lighting.
Either that or a match.
Not as effective, though. I would need 3
No.
matches.
But it is always good to say what it is you're building, because you're right. Just in case somebody joins midstream, they get to know what they're doing. I appreciate that. Excellent.
Noted.
I guess I can go. So we finished the hilt for Frostmourne for the Fan Home Lich King build. I think it's half scale, but I changed the leather a little bit. Just give it a wash so it would not look so shiny and look a little more leathery and have some depth to it. So I just gave that a sepia wash on the handles. The little light does work. Look at that. Look at that. It's got a button right here. So did that and then started working on, well, I just finished it. This is his kneecap armor. So this is
that is cool.
A pull-in, P-O-L-E-Y-N, a pull-in. It's kneecap armor. So, and I noticed it does have a magnet, so that'll be interesting.
Oh, cool.
So that's going to go on his knee armor somewhere, and this guy has a very long jaw. I noticed going on here. Like
he's very surprised.
He's extremely surprised. Yes, he's incredibly surprised. So
jaw dropper.
Yes, yes. So that's that's the end of. Yes.
No, I'm sorry. Go. I'll say it when you're done.
Oh no, I'm just all I was going to say is that's stage 4. The hilt was stage 3. This is stage 4, and I'm about to do stage 5. But I don't think that you have to actually do anything to stage 5. It's just his foot. But that's what I'll do next. It's very heavy. It's all metal. It's the core of his foot. So.
Oh, cool.
So that's what we'll do next. Back this up a little bit. Buck, how you coming along?
It's getting there. It's got a little bit more on here. You now can see the raw stock. And the lights. Been doing that.
What happened? It stopped moving.
I know, it keeps doing that. There we go. Somehow I'm engaged. Oh, you know what? I'm touching it from the bottom. Stop that shit. But it's got some lights going on in the back now, too. And a little guy. A couple of little guys. They'll be hanging out in the windows.
I was going to say, you're going to see those through the windows or something?
Yep.
Excellent.
Kind of
no,
like
Andrew, sorry, I'm just going to let Andrew know. We're not fixing. We're not leaving. We just decided every couple hours is that we would do an update on how the progresses are building or what we're working on.
kind of like this guy, which was the first hidden guy. He comes out when you open the door.
Is there going to be a back to this as well?
Just a little bit, not a whole lot.
Oh, okay.
Most of it is in the front.
Excellent. All right. And then Jody, give us a quick update.
All right. Right now I'm building my little glowy sprue for the inside here. So let me just pop this back on. I got my little dome made for the back. Oh, so yeah, anyone that's just joining, I'm taking the 2500 scale Enterprise D model and I'm making it into, oh, I put all my pictures away. I'm making it into original series Galaxy class Enterprise. So there's my saucer, there's my hull, all chopped up with a original series style neck. And right now I'm working on one of the nacelles, so I got a chiller grill just a little bit down the side. I put these details plates here on the bottom and shaped them with the disc bay sander. And I redid my little, I guess they're chiller pipes or whatever they're supposed to be. I rebuilt those, and I found a little thing off of one of these coat hooks to use for my dome detail at the back there. There we go.
Very cool.
So I gotta fill in this little hole right here, and I got my Bussard. I'm gonna try to get a red light in there. I got a couple little LEDs. I don't know if I'll be able to use them or not, but I'll try. And if they don't work, I'll just paint this red.
You should try and put 4 of them in there.
Yes, 4. Well, there's 2 so far. There's going to be a third one for here. And I do actually have 2 0402 SMDs left, and I can attempt to make the position lights. So there would be 4 lights.
There you go.
Just for Andrew. Just for him.
You can't do 5, whatever you do.
Oh, well, I can say there's 5 and just put in 4.
Yeah, there's that.
Try to convince everyone else that there's 5.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'll convince you guys of that, but I have my ways.
It checks out.
Just make sure I'm not wearing my glasses, and I'll go along with it.
Just
5 lights there. Oh, sure, okay.
Just use your telepathic powers.
Telepathic powers.
Exactly.
They said the ship was only this big.
What is this? A school for ants?
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, I'm an idiot. I was doing all that on mute. Let me do that again. Hold on. Jesus.
Hold,
Christ. Stephen Haynes says, coming along nice, Ken. I'm going to give you all your feedback now because we did all the after the 120. Coming along nice, Ken. And Ricardo says, looking amazing, Ken. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And Trent says, it looks looking great, Ken.
Thank you.
Trent says, very cool, Todd. And now we'll get back to the part where I realized I was on mute. Ricardo asks, are you going to add some weathering to the metal pieces they handle? And I probably will, yes. Because if you look how dark the rest of the armor is and how very black and dirty it is, and then you look at the hilt of the handle, it's just bright silver. I will probably go over all of this with a black wash, all the silver parts. I may even add a little bit in the where the leather overlaps. Yeah, because I think this is going to be way too shiny compared to the rest of his armor. So we'll see. I have to wait till I see more of the armor and what the rest of the sword looks like as well. So, but that's very likely that's going to get weathered or at least washed. Yes.
So are you saying the Lich King doesn't wash his hands?
Oh, probably not. Why?
Only in the sink.
Yeah.
That's why his sword is so dirty on that.
Yeah. Ricardo says, looks amazing, Buck. Trent says he really likes it, and he might get one. That's excellent.
It is worth it.
I like it. I'm going to have to get one of those. Great work, all of you guys, from Don. Ricardo says, fantastic work, Jody. And update. We got an Alec update. He got to go and subscribe as his grandmother's. News at 11. I can see the clickbait headline now. Strange hairy alien arrives at elderly's home.
I'm off to Grandma's house in the woods.
Watch out for the wolf.
He's big and bad.
And an alien.
Not the big bad alien wolf.
The same.
Oh, what a shiny device you have. All the better to probe you with, my dear.
Oh, you're so good.
Are you saying Grandma's an alien too?
No, Grandma's getting probed, and the bad wolf is an alien. And Grandma says, what a shiny device you have.
Grandma got ran over by an alien?
Welcome from my house, Christmas Eve.
Look at that right there. Hey, check it out. Look at this right here. Look at that. Right there. Right here.
Boogada, boogada.
Look at that right here. So I'm gonna put it inside there. Just for gits and shiggles.
No. It's Snickers and farts.
Snickers and farts. Snickers and farts.
Trent says more lights over Phoenix. Yep, that's what happens.
Wait, when did that happen, Todd?
Oh God, I don't know. 90s,
wasn't it? Yeah, wasn't it 96?
Oh God, that wasn't the mothership dropping them off, was it?
Wait,
Yeah.
think about it. It was 96, 29 years ago, and Alec is almost 29.
Oh my God.
That's when they drop his pod off.
That's when they laid the eggs.
Yep. Now we know.
I got a bunch of change in the car too, Mary. Are you looking for change so you can?
Wait, did Jody just tell Mary to go change in the car?
Yep.
Why not in the house?
Because the people need change.
In the car.
In case they go through the drive-through.
Okay, get in there. Get in your position. Get in your hole.
This is kind of confusing.
Oh, does it involve reading, Buck?
No. But it involves telling me to put, it says to put the printed side of this to the back. It's clear. What does it matter? Which side's printed? It confuses me.
All right, well, that was a very, very quick stage.
You done yet?
Yeah, it's done. So we have this big, heavy-ass foot. It's metal. And we put we put a horn on the heel plate. So this is eventually going to fit here on the back of his foot. So that is the end of that whole pack now. So we can move on to Darth Vader.
Bum, 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 ba-bum, bum, ba-bum.
Oh, the entire thing is glowing.
That's kind of cool.
It makes it hard to visualize. Yeah, it's gonna need a lot. It's making it hard to visualize. Like, it doesn't look like that to my eyes, but makes it hard to visualize where they are. There. There. That's not bad.
Alec is visiting his grandmother right now, and the first thing she said when he walked in was, "Sweetie, I gotta tell you something. You're an alien."
He's like, "Do you remember the lights over downtown Phoenix?"
Yeah.
That's when I found you at the side of the river.
Well, was it really him or just a pod she found?
Like Superman?
It would have been a pod at first, yeah.
Wait, I thought he was an alien. Now he's a pod person?
Oh. All right, now I got to figure out the red one. It's too bad that RC control I dismantled earlier only had one LED in it, because it would have been perfect. But it only had one, and alas, I have 2 nacelles.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well.
I wonder if I can use these little ones that came in the kit that Donnie sent me this. Donnie sent me this little box of like resistors and shit, and there's like a bunch of LEDs in there. But how do I know? Don't forget what?
Resistors are futile.
Resistors. Well, I don't even know if I need to use, like, how do I know what voltage these are supposed to be?
There's a math formula. How's your math skills?
Terrible.
Okay.
Fail at math.
In general, unless it's red, or I think it yellow. The other one that's really delicate, 3 volts should be close.
Okay, so hook it up to my thing and turn the knob from 0.
Not if it's red. Red, be very careful because red will blow up if you look at it wrong.
Yeah, red go for like 2.5 volts.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Not even that. I'd say 2 to 2.2.
But if I put this in, like, if I hook this up to this, it should work, right? Like right now, it's only this.
Right, but that's probably got two AAAs in it, right? That's 3 volts.
No, this has those little coin batteries in it, so they're like 1.5 each. So yeah, it's 3 volts.
A 2032 is 3 volts. A single 2032. 2 would be 6 volts if they're stacked. So, just saying, be careful.
There's no way this is 6 volts because these lights blow up at like 5.
It might just have a single battery in it.
It does. The HTM logo came. Jody sent me one, and it's only got 1 battery in it.
Really? Looks like there's 2 in it to me.
Nope.
Well, they make 1.5 volt button cells too, so
that's got 2.
It could also be that. They could be 1.5 volts.
Oh, I haven't turned it on in a while.
I think they are.
Oh. Oh. If I remember right, I actually replaced that battery.
I'm just going to use a white light and just paint this red. Because I don't know what I'm doing for this, and I don't think I have the right stuff I need for it anyways.
You watching a ping pong tournament? Kind of sounds like it.
It's cutting board. I'm chopping chocolate for brownies. She is.
Lucky man.
Chopping chocolate for brownies. Come and chop the chocolate with me. Come and chop up my chocolate.
That's the problem. I'm a dork.
That's not a problem.
Not normally, but sometimes.
Look, free mug. Anybody want a Darth Vader mug?
I like it.
Cool.
What size?
It's just a coffee mug. Whatever
I know,
size
but-
coffee mugs are.
Standard.
It's a standard size coffee mug.
I'd say sure, but you know it's just going to collect dust. So.
Oh no,
Well,
I use mine.
This is right back where it's going because I don't ever use these. It's one of the free gifts. I don't ever. I've given them all away.
Send it to one of the HTM members for as part of the Christmas gift exchange.
That almost feels like cheating.
My daughter got me this one for Christmas.
Do they disappear when it's hot?
Yeah, they beam away and they appear on the planet surface there.
That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
Ricardo says, cool, but kind of simple design. Don't you think? They always are. It's just something simple printed on it, you know.
Just so you feel like you got something cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Mary. Now I have the Three's Company song stuck in my head.
Ken says, thanks, Mary. Now I got the Three's Company song stuck in my head.
Sorry.
She's not sorry. Don't let her fool you.
Now we can sing it together.
She said, now we can sing it together. Come and dance on our floor. Take a step and it's new. We've a lovable space that needs your face. Three's Company too. Sing life is laughter is coming for you.
What is Pack 8? Pack 8 of what? 251041. What is 251041? Oh, my next Darth Vader. Oh, excellent. Ricardo likes your coffee mug, Jody.
Thanks, buddy.
What do I need to do?
It's super cool mug and everything, but it doesn't keep your coffee hot for very long because it's really big. It's like has a large diameter, so your coffee gets cold in like 5 minutes. But I'm always drinking out of one of these things anyway.
Hoorah. Supposed to get thunderstorms?
We had some rain come down today, like 20 minutes after we were finished moving Mary's parents' trailer out to the different spot there.
Yeah, pretty nice.
So we just moved the utility trailer full of stuff today, like the golf cart and lawnmower and barbecue and all that stuff you need for camp. And then next week we go move the camper. Why the hell is everything magnetic? Yeah, Stompy guy upstairs.
No feet.
Mr. No Feet.
You're working on Todd better, Todd. Get your ass in gear.
Mm-hmm.
Ricardo says I would just use it to see them disappear and appear on the other side. It reminds me of those pens that used to have the little naked ladies on them. They would tilt them and the clothes would come off.
Works on a real girl too.
You tilt them and the clothes come off?
You pick her up, turn her upside down, they just fall off. A couple shakes.
All right, what is your deal? What am I missing here? I actually have, you know, what's interesting is I actually have so much light in here that my irises are completely like, you know, shrunk down to nothing. And the camera loves it. Your eyes have a really hard time seeing anything dark because it's clamped way down. So I'm going to have to turn these lights down so my eyes can adjust. Aha, gotcha. Do you guys like German food?
I like a schnitzel sometimes. I've had a schnitzel before. You can get pork schnitzel, Wiener schnitzel, chicken schnitzel. You can get beef schnitzel. All kinds of schnitzels.
I don't know how they would expect you to keep these tracks together if you don't glue them, because oh man, they just fall apart so easily.
So they have like little linkages.
Yeah, it's link and length, so it's got some runs that are lengths, and then others that are just links that you got to actually put together like two halves.
Oh, huh.
So yeah. So I think I got one set put together, and I think I'm gonna stop putting tracks together for tonight. And I gotta go make something to eat. I'm getting hungry.
Hungry? He's a hungry man in a hungry land.
Getting close to
I
7.
heard that's a thing when you build tanks is you get track fatigue.
Yeah, it is actually. A lot of times they recommend like you do it while you're sitting there watching TV or something like that. I'd rather have actual all link tracks than what this is. Like some rule tracks or something that I have to pin. I'd rather have that.
So explain to me the difference because I don't understand. Can I make you big since if you're taking off, you can see show? I'm curious about this.
Yeah. So this is, and if you can see in the instructions here, it's got lengths of track that are just like on here, long lengths, and then you have individual links. You have a part 1 and a part 2, and part 2 has the pin going through it. There's a part 1 sandwiches over top of it. So yeah, basically, let's see here. Open one up. So I have it open here. Oh, let's see. It just falls apart really easy. So I have 1 and 2, which kind of go together. I'll just zoom in here a bit. So 1 and 2 go to, there we go. 1 and 2 go together. And I could trap, if I don't close it up yet, I can then go ahead and trap the next pin in it to join.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. So there we go. And then because we're not gluing, because this kit requires no glue, then yeah, should be good. But realistically,
So
yeah,
they have like a clamshell, like they grabs it from two sides instead of just a hole between the parts, right?
yes. I've built other models where they just are single pieces that just snap together, all one piece. If it's a World War I tank or something.
Yeah.
And then like a Fruel track, we'll have the whole track assembly as one piece for each individual track. And you just put them together. There'll be holes in them. And you just put a pin through it.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're metal tracks, and they add a nice weight to a vehicle, and keep the entire length, the entire set of tracks, movable.
Interesting.
So yeah, I mean they look really good. These tracks, they look like a good set of Russian tracks. No track pads, so which is kind of the Russian way. But yeah, I keep having little pieces pop out that realistically need to be glued together. So I'll have to figure something out to glue them together, except for one piece, so I actually can open and close it. Although technically you could pop off the idler wheel and the drive sprocket, put them in there, and then slide the whole thing kind of over top afterwards and stretch it out and put it on. But I'd rather have it open so that when I go to paint them, I can just like lay them out flat.
Sure.
And then paint them. So
interesting. Well, it's an interesting way of doing it. They're obviously not gonna move.
No,
they're pre-shaped basically.
Yeah.
Those straight lengths, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
So and those lengths have to go in specific spots, obviously.
Do you have other stuff to show us before you take off?
No, not really. I think that's all I really see. The more I work on it, the more parts fall off. But no, that's really about it. I'm kind of
you got the wheels on.
I do have the wheels on. Let me zoom out again.
It doesn't look like a centipede anymore. You got the plows in the front.
Plows are on the front.
Nice.
So, and I'm trying to keep as much as I can unglued, so that I can come in, pop stuff apart, and paint stuff separate. Like obviously all these Soviet marks and whatnot. Oh, and
that came painted red.
Yeah, this is just red plastic.
I got you. All right.
So,
I see you, Dash. Dash, we got dashed.
We got dashed.
We did.
So,
look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God.
Thanks, Howard.
Super sticker. Hold, please.
Dash.
And he also gets.
Oh my God! You've been dashed. You bastards!
All right.
Oh, did you bring that here from me, Mom?
So after this is done, and my next project, Howard, I'm going to be working on that Viking ship you gave me. I just wanted to get this one from Donnie that I got last Christmas done up. So yours will be done. Is kind of my next build on the streams.
Very nice. Trent says night, Ken. Stephen Haynes says night. Don says good night, Mr. Ken. Ricardo says that's crazy work, Ken, but it does look great. Stephen Haynes says keep up the nice work, Ken.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, man. It's looking really good. You got a lot done on it tonight, too.
Yeah. I mean, although that was over the span of 4 hours.
The Xbox, so.
Yeah, but you did a lot more than I got done on my little thing.
Well, thanks.
Very nice, man.
Well,
you have a good evening.
Yeah, I'll probably still be watching as I eat something. I don't know what I'm gonna have to eat, but yeah.
Excellent.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, sir.
Good night, buddy.
Oh, and Todd, I did get those that package from you with the Terminator wrist parts. Thank you very much.
Oh, excellent. Did they ask you for money?
Nope. It's I haven't even opened it yet, but yeah, it just came straight mail. It was sitting in my mailbox.
Good.
In here. What else we got here? Different style boxes. So more finger stuff, good, and some replacement and the replacement wrist joints. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, sir.
All right, you guys have a good night.
You take care.
Are we gonna have a Terminator Tuesday video?
Yes, that's I will be. I want to try and record a whole bunch tomorrow, a whole bunch of episodes of it, so that I can just reschedule them. So
awesome.
Yeah. All right, guys, have a good one.
Take care, man.
You too.
Hi, Howard.
Oh, that's awfully thin. I know I got to start working on the other one, but just for fun, I'm going to light block this just because I'm excited to see how it looks the proper way. It's better than I expected. That's going to need some work. Hey, Donnie's here. Thanks, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie.
Donnie says, "What's up, guys?" Excellent. I should have painted the bottom of this surface before I put the little thing on there. It's going to shine right through the bottom. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Who here?
That's me
He's
again.
back.
I just wanted to remind everyone, wish Jordan a happy birthday tomorrow.
Absolutely.
So that goes for the audience. If you're on our Discord, don't forget to wish him a happy birthday. So you guys take care. Have a good night. I'll be watching.
Take care, Ken.
Good night, Ken. Again.
Keep an eye on us.
Again.
He's going to keep an eye on us. Make sure we're not getting out of control. Howard says, back to my house so that he can get a crank sensor tomorrow and bring it over and replace it. Get any more stuff taken and hauled out. So I got to go back over to the other house.
Jeez.
Close everything up, the way it's supposed to be, turn the lights off, and yeah, maybe get back to my place to work on the building. I hope you get some time for that, buddy.
See, Donnie said you could just light block it on the outside.
Yeah, I suppose I could, but it doesn't hurt to apply some of this on the inside too, since I can. It's just a paint pen. Howard's asking, so Todd, do you think the Lich King in the Darth Vader body will be sort of like the Iron Spider body with the big plastic paneling?
Nope. The Iron Spider is not posable. These both are.
Oh.
If the Iron Spider was posable, I would say yes, but it is not. It is a static statue in one pose, so it makes sense that they would just have one big core body piece and you just attach things to it.
So this guy, you got to build all the individual joints and articulating parts.
Mm-hmm. Man, our little Darth neck is looking really good.
Yeah, Donnie says he usually just uses cheap craft paint for light blocking. This is cheap.
Yeah, just a thick black, you know.
Yeah, I have some of that too, but it gets blotchy sometimes or something. I don't know. This stuff here kind of self evens.
Well, we got to get you on your airbrush.
Yes, I do have to get on the airbrush.
Brush painting will give you those blotches you don't really want.
I need to gain confidence. I lack the confidence required.
Yeah, you'll get it because we'll help you, and you'll get, the more you do it, the better you feel.
Yeah,
we just all this entire stage was just connecting the back of his neck to the front, but adding these rubber molding strips on the top and bottom. There's something really added something to it. I don't know. Looks really good now. Looked good before, but it looks really good now. And that was stage 25.
Yeah, Ken, I'll make sure I have time this week if you're not busy. Hey, Jeff Trainworld's here. Hey, Jeff.
What's going on, Jeff? Welcome.
Paco's snoring like a little piglet over there.
From barking to snoring.
Yep.
Yeah. He does that in the middle of the night too when we're trying to sleep. He'll roll over and he'll be like, fucking thing.
Like he's so coot.
Well, he's so coot, yeah.
What kind of dog is he?
He's half Chihuahua, half French Bulldog.
Sounds adorable to me.
It's a French Chihuahua.
Meat brick.
Yeah, meat brick. People say, what kind of dog is that? I say concrete. The cement block.
He's like 19 pounds.
That says, but the center body, I'm thinking it might be the center core, not the rest of the limbs. Well, I'm sure it is, but I'm pretty sure everything is, you know, when it's posable like Iron Man or something like that, there's an upper body, there's a waist, there's all these things that are just different, you know.
Okay.
Gimme. Gimme. Come on. Oh, you son of a, I knew you were going to do that. Oh, Jesus, everything's falling over. Jeff says, it's Chihuahua. Dash says it could be a sewing needle. Dash says, send him paint markers. Do you need some paint markers?
Who, me? No, thank you. I'm good.
Dash says, probably won't get the face till the very end. The face of what? I thought you already, if you're talking about Spider-Man, that's Spider-Man, you did the face like really early on. Right? Right, Buck? Buck's not here.
He might mean your Vader one?
Oh, God. Vader's face? Oh, yeah, that's definitely going to be the end. For sure. They will hold us out on that one.
I can glue it back in.
I am going to use my iPad. There you go. Jeff's got to get back to building his model buildings. Well, thanks for stopping by. We appreciate the visit. Maybe you can throw us a like on the way out. And you have a wonderful day. He says he's been doing other things. Yeah, I mean, when I had my own
model building?
Well, he might have been building other things for his HO's layout. When I was building mine, it was never done.
And when it got destroyed, it was still not done. It's never done. Keep adding to it, changing things, improving things. It's just never done. Oh, Jeff says I'm staying here. Oh, you've been slacking off. Oh.
Oh, he's got to get back to model building, but he's not because he's watching us instead.
Oh, well.
That's what happens. I know their game. They invite other YouTubers to watch their channel so that they never get any content made because they're always watching HTM all the time.
Oh, that makes it sound evil. We're not evil.
No, definitely not evil. Yeah, now I've gone and got marker paint all over the griller. Griller. I'll give that a scraping. Where's my scraping stick? Ha! Scrapey.
Let's see. I've been doing videos. He said no one watches his channel. Aw, everybody go subscribe to his channel. Are you on our Discord? We got a lot of people on our Discord. Or join our Facebook. There's 700 or 800 people in our Facebook. And we can throw you in there and say, hey, go check it out.
Yeah, because if you're doing train-related models, you should have lots of people watching. Because it's a pretty popular, genre of the modeling thing there.
He's tired of competing with others at the same time. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're streaming on the weekends. I'd imagine there's, I don't know the other model train channels, but I'd imagine there's some very big ones out there. And you don't want to go up against those if you have a choice. He says, I'm on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube, and Facebook has restrictions. You can't do lives. Lives on what? Why?
On Facebook?
Why not?
I thought you could.
Well, we could.
Really short.
I mean, we can set up Facebook as a destination for StreamYards.
Maybe there's a time limit?
I don't know.
Or maybe if you're going through StreamYards, if you don't go through StreamYards or something like it, maybe you can't.
No, I can go on my phone.
I don't know. It's all speculation to me. I'm still trying to learn this stuff. That's why I ask questions. All I got to do is start listening to the answers when people give them to me. Pay attention. Is this thing on? Oh.
Right. Facebook tells me I don't have any subscribers. He doesn't like Facebook anyway. Yeah, I mean,
I wonder if we should do that. I wonder if we should stream this to our Facebook as well. We can. I mean, I can add the HTM's Facebook group as a destination. So when we do our group lives, maybe. It's not impossible. He says YouTube works better, and he says it can't. You can't unless you're a business. He tried. Interesting. I don't know. Wow, it's weird. It's very weird. He says you have to pay to be one. Oh, really? That's dumb.
Fucking Facebook.
Donnie says, wait, you have to ask questions and listen to the answers?
Yeah, man, that's how we learn. So since we got Donnie on the line, caller number 2, we got Donnie Daughtry on the line. Donnie, do you want me to come up with some trivia questions for your show tomorrow night? I was thinking, since I'm pretty much out of Orville related stuff to go over, I could just find some various sci-fi subjects and come up with some questions if you want me to. Monday, Jeff. Monday at 8 or 7. Is it 7 or 8? Not on the line. I'm on the computer. Yeah, but your computer's online. Donnie says that would work. All right, buddy. I'll come up with something. After tonight's stream, I'll kick back and do some reading and come up with some questions. It's too bad we couldn't put together like like a little pack of stickers or something like that to send out to the winner. That would be cool.
He says that would work, Jody. Really appreciate you producing for him.
Yeah, no problem. It's fun. Went on with Keith a couple times. And hopped on for Andrew there once. Donnie says he has some stickers for his channel. So if you got a trivia game on your channel, you can say that the winner will get a Donnie Daughtry's Don's modeling desk sticker.
There you go. It doesn't have to be anything crazy.
Yeah, a sticker. It's just fun, Just send Donnie the amount for shipping. Plus a little super chat tip, and we'll send you a sticker.
Right?
Has your live streaming earned you any new subscribers since you started that, Donnie? Are you building up since you started doing the regular weekly lives? Asking for a friend. I'm literally watching the wet spot on this paint shrink and dry.
Wow.
If I put it just the right angle, you can see it. There's a million things you could have done, but you watched me look at this wet spot for 5 minutes.
As one does.
At least you're not sitting in the wet spot.
Or sleeping
How
in
do
it.
you know what I'm sitting in?
Well, there's that. I thought somebody was supposed to push your channel up on his channel, Donnie, to help you get subs.
Hello?
Hello.
I lost my earpiece. My earpiece fell on the floor. I had to
You lost your
retrieve
hairpiece?
My hairpiece. Yes, my hairpiece fell right out and went on the floor. Donnie says, yeah, get a few new subs every month. It's building, but slowly. Nothing more exciting than watching paint dry. That's right, man. Super exciting. I'm going to try to glue this back in here now. As you do.
Say hello to my earpiece.
Say hello to my little earpiece.
I forgot to text Jordan.
Tell him the stream's on fire.
Yeah, it smells too nice in here. Where is he? Three LR44 batteries. Well, that's a problem. They only supplied me with 2. But I have a whole pile of these somewhere. Hold, please.
Standing by.
Red 5.
Mm-hmm.
What is there? Packing a pack in here? What is this all about?
Packing a pack. That's 2 packs for sure.
What you got going on here?
This is dumb. Child resistant. Oh, they want you to cut these out? Just give me the battery. Jesus. All of that was unnecessary.
Oh, man. I'm
should
a
have an option.
dumbass.
Should have an option of buying the stuff or not buying the stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes, Donnie, somebody was supposed to do that for you, and then he went hemming and hawing about other people's channels. I won't mention Ian's name. I'm sorry.
Did Ian say he was going to do that?
We were all talking to him about it, and he was like, "Yeah, we should do that," and all. And then he went, "No."
Oh yeah, because we said, you know what? He's the one with 5,000 subs.
Yep.
He should be helping everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Going to require a little bit of putty on the tip there.
Oh no, not putty on the tip.
That's way better. Now that all the light's not shining through the whole thing. That looks cool, man. Wait, oh, that's too much light. Wait, oh, there we go.
Where are we going?
We're going in dark mode.
Dork mode.
Dork mode. Yes, we're all in dork mode, aren't we? Oh, I didn't color the back of that. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby, I forgot to color the back of that. That's got to be like a dark gray, and then that's going to stay white. I didn't put a light there because it's not lit. But
So
yeah, man.
So what you're saying is that you've gone to Uber dork mode.
Uber. Yes. Dork mode, full throttle. I think I'm going to omit the little, I don't know. There's like another thing that looks like these tubes here that goes right here and kind of goes onto the grill just a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to add that. I think I might just say it's good like that.
Jody, the most important question is, does that ship have ludicrous speed?
It will when I throw it off the 9th floor. I'm going to throw it from the roof of the building and see if it achieves ludicrous speed. Gotta say, though, that looks not bad. The front of it here in person is pretty red, but I think I'll have to paint the whole thing. I just kind of painted the inside tip of it there red, hoping that it would make the entire thing glow, but it's not really glowing up too much. I think I'll have to paint the rest of it red too. And I don't know, maybe I'll block the end of this off. That might help. Because the blue might be interfering a little bit with the white one. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you, Donnie. Appreciate that, you guys. Let's see if this makes a difference.
Holy cheese and rice. keep hearing beeping.
Yeah, my family's here doing stuff too. Microwave, and it's just my kid getting some food. That's all.
Wait, you feed your kid?
No, they feed themselves.
Yeah, there is that.
Mary cooked. But when we don't cook, she feeds herself pretty good. He's almost 20 years old, so.
So she's almost ready to take care of herself.
Almost ready to take care of me.
Oh, perfect.
When they're done school in 3 years.
Yep. Three more years of college and then starting to take care of dad and mom time. Put a little wall. Donnie's saying put a little wall. Are they making pizza pops? Nope, not pizza pops.
Eating a cheese capelletti.
Cheese capelletti that Mary made, and garlic bread. And yeah, Donnie says put a little wall between the blue light and the white light. One to block the light. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but the thing is the wire goes across the gap there.
Isn't this just the cutest little glove?
Oh.
I can put 3 fingers in it.
That's what she said.
There's no way that I would not put that on my penis and go, hey, man, there's no freaking way in hell that if I had that.
It has a little hand on it.
Yeah.
You'd be like, hey, baby.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, look, it can do the Vulcan salute.
Oh,
Jesus. Oh, God.
Hey, Howard joined. Hey, Howard. He's muted.
Well, he's not muted. He can't. He's not unmuted himself. We have to add him.
Oh,
Howard!
No. What did I walk into? A 3-fingered penis? What?
Yeah, you walked into Darth Penis. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know why. I don't know why you think that's such a bad thing.
I'm gonna make you a glove like that.
He's a Force Sith Lord.
The glove does not
no
fit.
glove.
I'm playing O.J. Simpson tonight. The glove does not fit.
The glove does not
fit.
Fantastic.
It's too small for me. Maybe it'll fit Ian. Oh no, I'm driving home at the moment. I got to get some fuel and stuff, but it's been one of those days.
It could fit the alien.
The alien? I don't know. Maybe it might. No, it won't fit ET either.
No, Alec.
Oh. No, I don't know. Has he been here tonight?
Oh yeah.
He was here and he went and had an interview. We're not sure if he had his phone with him while he was at the interview.
Oh yeah, probably
He's at his grandma's house now. He let us
Yeah,
know.
we're getting like hourly updates.
Oh.
And you missed it because
he's pinching my cheeks right now.
well, you missed it because I don't remember who said it, but said there were more lights over Phoenix, and then I had the thought that he's almost 29, and the Phoenix lights were almost 29 years ago.
Oh.
Coincidence? I think not.
Keep on home. You keep on home.
But he said he wasn't born in Phoenix. He was from Wisconsin.
That's a cover story.
That's probably where the crop circle showed up at, was in Wisconsin, wasn't it? I don't know.
Oh, you guys.
Hey.
What?
Hey, when I send him that mask, at least I know he can pretend to be an alien now. Or at least he's ready for Halloween.
That was fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
I'm just waiting for Buck to say, "Hey, take a mint."
Yeah. Trent says he's out of here. Good night. Good night, Trent.
Yeah, you gonna,
Good night,
do
Trent.
that, Larry? That would be so cool if you did.
Did you see what Donnie said for you, Jody?
Nah, just make a notch in the bottom of the wall for the wire to go through. Okay. I was just gonna paint the end of it there. But yeah, then it's still up off the bottom surface and it's gonna reflect. I don't know how much it's really interfering though. Like it doesn't seem to be really making a huge difference.
So I should use the green nozzle, right, for my gas truck, right? Because that's the echo stuff, right?
Yeah. No.
That's the good stuff.
That's the good stuff, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Get that.
That's what I heard.
That stuff will go away in about a half or less time than the regular gas.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
I don't know why.
Going over the Rockies to California, got gas, and I was like, okay, yeah, got gas. Didn't know anything, didn't think anything about it, and my gas tank just drained like nobody's business. I'm like, that ain't good.
Did you fall all the way back down to the gas station and fill up again to go again?
No.
Oh.
I kept going to California, but it was just like, that sucks. That sucks out loud. It was terrible.
Yeah, well, this poor truck here, it only gets about 11 miles a gallon. That's why it's a towing truck. It doesn't go like on road trips very much.
Donnie, I was using some stuff earlier to try to make this out of like some putty stuff. I actually do. I painted this though. We'll see if that
Jesus.
I honestly don't think it's interfering with the
Did you hear that?
I think that's coming from Howard.
No, that was thunder outside.
That's your with you?
Yeah.
That was
okay. 'Cause I thought Howard said that he was going to have thunder too.
Wow.
Oh, we had rain today, but we're supposed to have more rain coming.
Whatever that was very close.
Maybe somebody hit the tree again.
No, that was definitely thunder.
No, it sounded more
Thunderbolt
like
of
your
lightning.
stomach, Todd, when you're hungry.
Oh,
Is that what it was?
maybe
Yeah.
it was Alex buddies coming down from the sky. You remember? You know, when they're going into their ships in the ground. Don't you remember that one? It was the one. It was the one with Tom Cruise in it.
That's actually pretty good there. I just painted the outside of that.
Ooh, that's
with
looking
some
good,
red.
Jody.
Oh. Wires touch there.
Is it a flickering light?
No.
Oh, it's just flickering
It's just
because you're moving it around.
Yeah, the camera's trying to focus.
Oh man, if you could
So
have a
there's
flickering
the,
light in there, man, that would be freaking nuts.
That would be cool, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself here. I'm gonna get this done.
Go.
Ding, 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 ding.
Can you flick the light off for a sec? Thank you. There we go.
Purdy. I just looked up. That's Purdy.
Yeah, that turned out not too bad. Need a little bit of well, that's not stuck together yet because I just got the wire sticking out the back, so I'll have to make a hole. I got to fill this one and I'll make a new one here. Looks like I got a little bit of blue, but I think whatever paint I put on the outside will take care of that. Yeah, that's actually not bad. I'm pretty pleased with that. And this is just temporary. I'll do a better job. It looks like I need to sand that a little bit more. There's some divots there. Yeah, man. Thanks, Donnie. Not bad. Yeah, I don't think it's interfering much at all inside there. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, turn it on now if you want. Thank you. Thank you. Now I just got to do that again. There's the other one. Untouched.
You touched.
Untouched. Pristine as a virgin on a spring morning.
Wait, untouched. That's like Alex models are organic, untouched by human hands.
Thanks, Cam. Cameron says it looks great. He's just saying that because he's my brother-in-law and he's forced to be nice to me.
He's afraid you're going to beat him up.
Darth Vader
No,
finally has his eyeballs.
He's afraid he's going to have to beat me up.
He finally has some eyes.
Oh, cool. Fresh from Lens Crafters.
That's right. I gotta go peek out the front door, see if it's. Are we storming here, or is that just lightning that struck my?
Are you going to put your glove on?
That's all I'm gonna wear. Whoa. Oh, it's definitely raining. Oh, hello, rain. How we doing out here?
Oh, Tori.
Yep. It's definitely raining.
Is it raining,
So
man?
now it's warm and wet out there.
Oh, that's nice.
Are you saying you're sweaty now?
Sweaty balls.
No, that's a Jordan. That's Jordan
Sweaty.
exclusive because
Sweaty balls.
only he can be sweaty.
I'm sweaty. Jordan's streams are so fun to watch. It's so much better than that
Oh, thank
weirdo
you.
that was on last night.
Jordan streams are fun when Ian isn't there. That's what I'm saying.
All right, here we go.
Where are we going? I don't want to go.
To
I want
town.
to stay here.
Going to town on the nacelle.
I want to stay here.
More thunder.
I'm surprised he ain't on here talking about the house again.
I'm surprised too.
Maybe he's
But
busy
I think
friend.
this particular weekend, over the weekend yesterday is when the rest of the family showed up. I think last night he was by himself, him and his wife. So
He's going, "Honey, where are you at? I'm on the 3rd floor." And she's probably texting back, "I'm on the basement floor. How do I get there?" "I don't know. Look on the map. We're here."
Did you bring any ice?
Don't forget the ice.
Did you bring ice?
I need this for my daiquiri.
$10 million house, no ice maker. What the hell?
I'm so frustrated. Oh man, it's just Okay, Karen. It was funny though. He was talking about no ice, couldn't get the fireplace, but there was 3 dishwashers. Man.
That's because the dishes get really dirty when there's no ice.
Either that or somebody's just too lazy to frickin' unload the dishwasher. Usually, when I'm loading the dishwasher, it's when she's done. In my.
I knew you were going to say that.
Still my first blade, eh?
Oh,
I haven't changed the blade on this yet.
Nice.
Just cleaned it up and sharpened it a little bit.
Which pack are you working on, Todd? Is that the 7th or is that the
8th? What do you mean? This is 28.
Yeah, but is that in pack 7 or pack 8?
This pack 7. I think you already did this.
No, I haven't. I gotta find the lenses for mine.
Oh yeah, no, I just put the lenses in, so his lenses are in now.
That's the reason I haven't done. I did the Iron Spider last. Well, it was like 4 o'clock this morning, actually. So I think my.
I remember a while back, Howard, you were looking for those lenses, like a couple weeks ago.
Well, yeah, because I had gotten the parts, but I haven't had a chance to really look for it. I'm still sorting everything out. I got too many things to sort out. So.
Well, I can believe that. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna mute my mic because then I'm mute.
He's got the singing machine going.
I don't know what gas is down there, but it's $3.19. I'm putting in this thing for 87.
I wish it was $3.19.
Yeah, you know what? It just emptied. I had 40 gallons. I just put in this truck. $129.16. Pew!
I think we're still around 3.5. Todd, you're just too close to California.
Well, yeah, I don't know what it is. Our gas is stupid expensive here. It's basically just second to California. It's so dumb.
Well, it was running $3.39 for the most part. This is Speedway that I'm on. But like diesel right here is $3.69. And then if you look at the unleaded plus, it's $3.74. And premium is $4.29. Who in the hell puts that in their car? Do you put that in your car? I ain't got that kind of money.
If you can afford the car that uses premium, then sure.
Yep.
Donnie's smiling down in Tennessee there. $2.59 for gas yesterday.
Yeah, well, if this truck ran, I wish this truck ran on flex fuel, but I'd had to drop down an engine to take and get it, because I could get it for $2.79 for flex fuel. And I'll tell you what, people say, oh, you can't run flex fuel if you run regular in there. Yes, you can. You can run both of them. I've got the Chevy that I've got. It's a 2014, and that thing gets the same amount of mileage and things, whether it's on flex fuel or whether it's on regular. But I don't know, some of these people, they buy a flex fuel thing and then they just put regular in it all the time. Then why the hell did you buy a flex fuel?
$5.12 a gallon. So Mary just did the math, converting the liters to gallons.
Because it's $1.35.4 a liter.
$1.35 a liter. So what was it per gallon?
$5.12.
$5.12 a gallon.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like the UK. When you convert the liters, or Europe, it's actually a lot more expensive over there. Come on.
That's why I wonder if I see them to the sea when I'm traveling to the States longer, cheaper gas.
That's right. Oh, yours fell out too? These things are falling out. Mine's gonna die soon. It's bleeping.
There. Search me.
Boop, boop. Welcome, Andrew.
Good evening.
Hi, Andrew.
Good evening.
How you feeling? Are you feeling any better?
I've taken some Benadryl, so hopefully that'll help. I'm limited to what I can take to help. So,
Do you have some reactions to certain cold medications?
oh, I'm limited due to interactions with kidney.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So Benadryl is one of the only ones I can take at full strength, but it's highly drowsy.
Yeah. Well, I hope you feel better soon, man.
386 a gallon here.
Wow. Yeah, when we went down to Wonderfest, we crossed over to the U.S. at Sault Ste. Marie because that made us spend a longer time driving in the U.S. and so we could have cheaper gas. It's only a 3-hour drive from here to Sault Ste. Marie to cross the border. And then it was like, you know, it would have been another 11, 12 hours if I would have drove straight through all the way.
Yeah, and people complain about gas, but they'll pay $200 $200 a gallon for soda. You know, I mean, it's,
or coffee.
Yeah, don't do the math on any other liquids you buy.
That's true.
Michigan's much nicer than Parkland's.
Actually, based on, you know, in the 73 gas crunch, when it all fell, when the bottom fell out of the gas, think about it. Inflation in the last 50 years has well outpaced what we pay for gas.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Price of gas is an illusion. It's a fallacy.
Let's see.
Well, it can be changed at any time by anybody that wants to change it. Well, not anybody, but
Ken says in Canada we use fuel tax for road maintenance instead of using toll roads. Well, I mean, we do here too. I mean, we pay like 35 cents a gallon in taxes just to keep the roads nice. But,
and there are some toll roads around.
Well,
there's no more in Ontario. There's no more government-owned toll roads. The only section of toll roads are if they're privately owned.
Oh, I see.
What is this?
In the Chicago area where the toll roads are in Illinois, they were originally there to pay for construction. Fixing the roads up by Chicago. When they got done, they left them in place. Of course, at the same time, Chicago has 2 seasons: winter and construction.
Winter and construction.
Mm-hmm.
How's the weather over in Chicago? Construction.
Pretty much.
I just found some random part stuck to my wall, of all places.
Why just throw them at the wall?
I don't know where it even came from.
How are they stuck to your wall? Like with a piece of tape?
No, like it was just static clung to my. I have a muslin backdrop here.
Oh,
blocking the window, and
I know how it was stuck to the Todd. I know how it got stuck to the wall.
Yes, a little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what? See, that's what happens. The schmeg.
A little Meg in your hole? What?
Klingons. Blame it on the Klingons, Todd. Blame it on the Klingons.
Blame it on my brain.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Stephen Haynes says $1.35 a liter, or £1.35 a liter. Don't lose that part. Looks important. I know. I don't know. It is definitely off. I don't recognize it, but it definitely broke off of something silver-ish.
I believe Howard has gone into stealth mode.
Has he?
Yep.
Heard him say I'll be right back.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah. I think him and Andrew are having a private conversation there behind the barn.
Ah.
I'm here. I'm just reading, trying to figure out how to assign a hotkey to a video clip in StreamYard.
Oh, that would be.
Yeah, I thought you could. I thought you could only trigger stuff in OBS with that, not in StreamYard so much. But
supposedly you're supposed to be able to, but I can't find the. I can't find it within StreamYard. So there's a dichotomy between what the instructions are saying and what StreamYard is actually presenting.
All left.
All left?
Yeah.
But I just went right.
Well, you went the wrong way.
What else is new?
All the cars at the Nissan dealership?
Not all of them. It's got to be some used ones there.
Yeah, there is that. Okay. Oh, you missed it earlier, by the way, guys. I had a part that was made out of water. Had to be. It was H2O.
Donnie's asking what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is see if I can make Stream Deck control the video and audio assets within StreamYard so that you can press a button on it and make a video play, like, say, the dashed video, without having to leave the comments tab.
Mm-hmm. And then scroll around, finding it and clicking it. Yeah. That would be great.
All right, so there's the left pipes inside his little face for this stage. But I have a feeling that they are going to have the same treatment to kind of like what I did with these. I added some heat shrink tubing and color and stuff to the neck ones, because this is what the real mask has. Yeah, the real mask had these little things on it, and so I added those. But I have a feeling these pipes look awfully familiar, and the same stover and everything. The camera's blowing it out, but I feel like those are going to have them too. Now I got to go do research. Stay. And I need a beverage.
Todd.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Todd, do you have the link to the Batmobile instructions?
For the 66 or for the 89?
For the 89.
They're not out yet.
Okay. Which
they loaded up the 66s in the portal for the 89. They're just placeholders.
Yeah.
They did it was an accident. But they're going to fix it. They have the 66s in there.
Yeah.
They know about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of the 89 digitals yet.
Well, that's all there is digitals now.
I thought I thought Wayne got books.
Yeah, Wayne got books. The UK gets them. We get shit. Except we get the slip covers for our PDF.
Yeah, you get the magazine covers for the magazines you don't get.
Yeah, I don't know how that ended up happening.
Which is stupid, because especially since they charge you for the second, third, fourth, and fifth ones.
So here's the question: why did they even ship Supra slipcovers over here to the United States to their
I thought
warehouse.
the whole point of getting digitals in the United States was to save them from shipping the magazines, right? Right, to save the weight, the shipping, the import costs, all that kind of stuff. They said we'll just give you digitals, and we're like, fine. But I get them for Darth Vader. I don't get them for the Lich King. It's very strange. I don't know why. But if you're not gonna give us the magazines, then you should take all the slipcovers off the subscription.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yep. Yeah, because Darth Vader, Iron Spider, both get the physical magazines. I actually like reading the physical magazines because
A lot of people do.
read them versus the digital, because I don't want to have to sit there and hold a tablet and slip it through and do this, and slide through it. It's fine if I'm just doing the instructions. Just give me the instructions. Forget about all the other crap. If you're going to just give me the PDF for the instructions, I don't need to flip through all that crap. I didn't like it. And then the Supras, that, and then they got the Monte Carlo. They take all of the magazines and they put it all in one big PDF file. And of course, they skipped that 31. So I don't know. I've got to kind of look at and see if I can figure out what's going on, because I don't think they fixed it yet. But that gets kind of annoying too, because they're all together, and so you got to go through the whole damn 65 pages worth of stuff just to find the instructions. So, but that's the only thing I like about Agora. It's just no nonsense. Let's just ship it. But when they did the Terminator, and they sent us the magazines for the Terminator, they were like half or something. They weren't exactly the same as what they, like Hachette had sent for the ones. So probably the ones that you got for your Terminator, if you look at mine, they aren't the same. So plus they had the instructions online too. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I got the original, Hachette ones.
Right. Ding dang.
Well, turns out that those pipes don't have anything on them.
Yeah, see, you're putting all this stuff into it, and I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do all that extra work. I mean, it looks nice, like the ones that you did for the lower ones there, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, let's get it together.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it looks like at this point in time, you cannot control individual media assets with a stream.
I didn't think so, because there's no way to assign them to a key. You know what I mean? Like,
which seems like a feature StreamYard should have.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to right click and say, put a hotkey on a video, right?
Yeah.
You should be able to right click a video, like you can delete and rename and add a hotkey, right? And then in the hotkey section, it would show up, right? So you know which ones were which.
Yeah, but hold on, guys. If they hear that and they add that, they're gonna double the price.
That's okay. Dash will take care of it, right, Dash? Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Well, I can. I'm just playing around with the free Stream Deck right now, and I figured out how to mute my so that I don't while I'm wanting to. How's that? Did it actually mute me?
Well, you were breaking up. It sounded like.
Yeah, so that was me muting in and out just to test.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got you.
He's breaking up. He's breaking up.
That's what I thought. I thought it was losing its connection.
Breaking up is hard to do.
Gentlemen, we can rebuild him.
Not this day and price.
No.
Cost you a freaking whole country just to rebuild him.
The $600 trillion man.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Is not ready yet. Is could take longer and go over budget.
Well, maybe Alec can fix him because he is alien. He might have the technology. We don't know.
Donnie's asking if I can assign the hotkeys in StreamYard to the buttons on the Stream Deck. Yes, that's what I've done for muting. And the 3D printer is asking, okay, I'm back. So Stream Deck does require a PC to run. Well, PC or Mac. It'll control your PC or Mac, whatever hotkeys you set up or applications you tie it to open or stuff like that.
Oh, when I heard you say Stream Deck, I had just gotten back in the truck. I was trying to figure out Stream Deck. Oh, that's the one where it's the hotkey buttons that you get.
Yeah, I've downloaded the free iPad app for it. Let's see, it gives me 6 buttons at a time. I was hoping I could put the dashed video on a hotkey.
Say my name. Say my name. Oh.
Well, I mean, you could. But you'd have to do it through OBS.
Yeah, you'd have to do it through whatever your streaming software platform is.
Well, your video software before it goes to streaming, right?
Yeah.
Does those Stream Decks? They have a little LED screen or something for each thing, right? That you can.
For each button, yeah, if you've got the hardware.
Yeah, I thought about buying one of those if I ever started streaming. Like what you're saying is to make like hotkeys for like different cameras, and then because I think Wayne uses one for his cameras and stuff too.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with them to make streaming a lot easier. That's why I'm playing with the free version on the iPad, because I don't know. I might.
iPad, okay. You don't have to have the physical one.
Oh no, yeah, I can't buy the physical thing right now. I will play around with the free version on the iPad for the time being, and if it becomes something that is useful for me, that I might look at budgeting for that or something.
Well, I'm wondering if the one that you buy, the physical one, whether that would work what you're doing to do what you're wanting to do versus the iPad one.
The iPad does exactly the same thing as what the physical hardware does. It's StreamYard that won't let me control the individual video or audio assets, unfortunately. It's a limitation of StreamYard. I can set it up to change the the layouts. I can set it up to start stream, end stream, exit the studio. There's a lot of stuff I can set it up to do within StreamYard. I just can't play there are 4 lights from a button or whatever.
Yeah. Technically, it was 10, but who's counting? Oh.
What happened, Howard? You
I think I just
for
flipped a tower or something. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I think I just flipped from one tower to the next. I was going to talk about that Iron Spider. I think it's kind of interesting how they went doing both the arms, and then they're doing the body for that, you know, versus everything else that we've ever built, where they do the hand and then the leg and then another leg and then the hand, and then they do the whole body.
Well, the Optimus was body first.
Well, yeah, well, that's true. That's right.
Ron says, damn, Todd, off to Darth Anakin now. That model looks sick.
Yeah, this one's pretty good. This is building the inside of his helmet.
I wonder if he's going to say no.
Even just the helmet itself would just be a cool enough model to have.
Right? That's what I thought.
Body. Yeah.
I'm surprised how much details in that thing. That is a very detailed model. I'm surprised that there was all that stuff in it.
He says, I hate to love that sander. Yeah, well, I just got it today. Todd sent me this last night, and I got it today. Yeah.
Ooh. Hey, do like what I told Don to do. If you got some Velcro, some sticky Velcro, you want to put some different type of sanding pad on there, get some Velcro and that, and then you get some Velcro sanding paper and use that.
Oh, yeah. Once these run out. There's a lot of them, though. Look at that.
Well, because Don was using it, I wanted to do that with it, and I'm kind of surprised that this guy didn't do that, of course. Whatever. Still.
Well, let's see how it handles my edge right here.
But
I'm just going to mew.
But you can put like an 80 grit on there almost if you really wanted to hog something off, you know. Because most of them, I think, are only like, what, 110, 120?
No, it goes all the way to 1,000. Starts at like 180 and goes to 1,000 grit.
Yeah, see, so if you got the hook, hook stuff, you could actually take and make it so that you could use the heavier stuff if you want to, like when you're like doing woodworking and stuff.
Yeah, but you get those really low grits, and I don't know if it's powerful enough. You're asking to do a lot of work at that point.
Well, I'm talking about like 100 type. I'm not talking about like 80 and 60.
Mm. This is the Darth Vader from Fan Home, half scale. So like here's the bottom of his respirator.
Go put the Terminator head in it.
Right. And then this is magnetic, so it goes.
You know, you should print a Wayne head for that. Take that to Wonderfest.
And
head, put it in there.
We can put his helmet on if you want. I have his helmet. Now that he has eyes, it probably looks better.
There you go. Ron says he just cuts his own squares and a single drop of super glue. Yeah, because this is like that slippery plastic. The glue won't really stick to you that well, but it'll stick enough for the sandpaper, and you can probably just peel it right off every time, no problem.
The only problem with super glue is if you don't have a flat surface type of thing, it'd be like a divot in there in the center.
Yeah.
And it might have a buildup over time, and you'd have to kind of clean it off. And it's so. The biggest thing about people with sanding and stuff is they try to press down too much, and the object is to just let the sandpaper do its job and just hold it. it's the same thing with a hacksaw. I watched a guy trying to cut a piece of metal, and his neighbor, and he's like going through hacksaw blades after hacksaw blades. I says, Dave, I says, just take your hacksaw, you know, it was a, actually it was a saber saw basically. And I says, just lay it on there. Don't try to press on it. Just let it cut. And he went through and used, well, it was like 1.5 inch bar, basically, round stock. And he had used like 6 hacksaw blades to cut down halfway through. He used the other one to cut it the rest of the way. One. And I says, he's like, damn. I'm thinking, yeah, you're older than I am. What the heck, guys? It's scary when I teach somebody that's older than me something.
All right, guys. I am going to get out of here.
You're fixing?
I'm fixing.
Just your work.
I already am.
I can't see it on my phone with the little dinky ass screen. Come on.
I did stages 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 tonight.
Does your see, your tree has a little bit of a wobble to it, doesn't it?
The star does.
Yeah. So
The tree is actually pretty good.
So I found that it was kind of catching on the inside there, and I thought, oh man, this is gonna suck. But when you get that top part on there that comes and it kind of sits over the top of the star, it kind of acts as a pivot point for that star and that it makes it think. So don't try to even fix it right now, because that'll get fixed at the end.
Yeah, I've played with it a little bit, and it doesn't do much. I'll be honest, I had to rearrange the lights a little bit, and then I end up with more lights than I needed. And but it looks really good. The only problem
I had
is
an extra light in that one long one that was around on the back side there.
the only problem is moving it around. That happens
Oh, you have a loose connection?
somewhere, and I'm not sure if it's the USB or if it's inside. It's the USB. It's this, because when I joggle it, it shuts down. The worst part of it so far, stop that. The worst looking part of it is this guy right here. This door is really wonky.
Well, once you get that backside on it, it'll help with that door.
I figured.
It's really wonky.
Yeah.
It's loose on there until you get that back piece on there, because it'll look like the floors in there, and they'll have windows. Yeah. That actually takes a little bit of time, and the way they build that up.
Oh, this took a little bit of time. I worked on, like I said, 5 steps tonight in 5.5 hours.
Yeah. But what do you think about it, though?
I love it. I figured I'd be done with this today, but it's actually ending up being 5 streams.
Right. Come on, you're not Alec. You're not that quick.
No, I'm in no rush. I want it to be done right rather than fast.
Oh, I was going to tell you something about that. So I was looking on AliExpress about that, and it had the same one, and it had 2 different prices on it. I said, how can that be? It's the same kit. So hopefully, I think maybe, I'm not sure, Monday, maybe tomorrow, maybe sometime this week, I'm supposed to get that space shuttle. I should. And I think I got that manta ray that Todd had, because I was looking at
that thing is fantastic.
Yeah.
And did you put silicone grease on that?
What's that?
Gears? Did you put silicone grease or anything on that for the gears? No.
No,
think
you probably you could probably quiet it down a little bit, but it's not that noisy.
What's that run on? Does that run on batteries or does it run on a
3 AAAs.
3 AAAs? Okay.
They load up in the base, yeah. Let's see.
Well,
Ken says, night, Buck. Ricardo says, that's beautiful, Buck. Don says, night, Buck. I think I'm right behind you. Good night, all. Good night, Don. Stephen Haynes says, night, Buck. Donnie says, that looks awesome, Buck. And Cameron says, that is so cool. I agree.
It
I'm
is.
that. I really do. I really like that one. And it's just for time for Christmas, too.
Yeah, and I really appreciate it, Howard. It is awesome. It's one of the best ones I've seen.
Am I being put into the Secret Santa thing? Am I going to have to Secret Santa, Todd?
You can play Secret Santa.
I'm sure we can put you into Secret Santa. I think if we don't put you in Secret Santa, it's wrong.
Why is that?
Because you Secret Santa everybody all the time anyway. You deserve to.
Yeah, you need to
name,
get something Santa.
Your
to
name
you.
needs to be in like 5 times.
I get Santa something like, oh, I already got that. I got that.
Everybody draws Howard's name.
Yeah,
plus someone else.
You know what's funny? The other night, I was working through those things, and I was putting some of the plastic models away, and I'm going, huh? I think I already put one of them up here on the shelf. Shoot, I already bought that one. And then that Cardassian one that you was building.
Mm-hmm.
I bought one of those. I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't got that one. I come across, oh look, I got another one. I'm like, okay. Like, Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I better check to make sure I got these or not. So I've actually got some kits I could probably Secret Santa people without even having to buy anything.
Yeah, I think Andrew needs a Cardassian ship.
Oh, just wait. I gotta send Andrew his kits if he's still here.
One of the things you need to do, Howard, when you get the time, is put all your stuff into StreamYard, because it's funny. I've done that a lot. That's how I end up with 2 copies of models.
Yeah. Well, there's some that I got, like that one that I gave Ken, and he said he would like to have one. He built it on stream. Was that Spartan or whatever it is, the Macross one?
Yeah.
And I purposely bought like 3 or 4 of them together so I could take and make like a squadron or like a battalion and stuff of different ones.
Andrew has at least
the
one
Destroid
Cardassian ship.
You do have a Cardassian Galar class?
I have at least one Cardassian ship in stock.
Right on.
Oh no,
I was just thinking you could use a nice no pressure, just for fun, mindless model to build.
Yeah, like in 3 years.
I was gonna say I think he's booked out for like 24 months, so ain't nothing getting
I'm
built.
gonna send him something that's really quick. It doesn't even do it in a day, and he doesn't even have
stream.
To lights. He could paint it if he wants to. It's one of those kind of like real easy things. I gotta send some to Jordan, and I still gotta send Donnie one. Yeah, Donnie, you still gotta get one. Yeah, don't worry. And Jody gets a set too.
Rom's asking you where you got that model, Buck. Howard sent it to him. What happened?
Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
Don't be pushing my buttons.
There. I got that model in the mail. It just kind of showed up. It was a dashing.
Who is asking for that?
He's just wondering where you got it from.
No, who was asking?
3D painter. His name's Ron.
Oh, yeah, Ron. I got it off on Amazon, but you can look on AliExpress. It's about $69.95 American, basically. Yep. Or you can get it sometimes on sale.
All right. Like I said, I'm out of here, guys. Big red button on the upper
take
right.
Care, Buck.
Right?
Yeah.
Hit it. What? Big red button says end stream.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep.
See ya.
Good night, Buck.
Good night.
I tried pushing that big red button, and it just said denied.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be like Jordan and end the stream on everybody. Thank God.
Some of us have never done it.
That's true.
Doesn't mean we won't, but
No, your internet just cuts out on you, and we're like, "Oh, is he coming back?" And then you're like, "Am I here? Am I here?"
well, my internet doesn't. Nope.
Yeah, it did. Or what was it? Something cut out on you that one night while you were streaming, and you're like, it never lost the stream itself.
Oh yeah, that was my computer doing something weird.
Oh, okay.
And I've never had it happen again since. It was really strange.
Mm. Oh, so Ron, those kits are pretty much about the same price, about $39 to $59. Some of those it's a Roker kit. ROKR. If you're looking it up. And I will attest that if you go on the Roker site or like say U-Gears, they kind of jack up their prices. It's probably a little cheaper to get it on Amazon at times. Just saying. Oh my God, he's sticking Darth Vader with a paintbrush.
Mm-hmm.
Vader as an Indian. Oh. It's an Indian Vader. Oh my God, we're going to take you down to the Death Star.
Yummy.
You know, and if Jody has nothing else to file, he can just do his nails with that too. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Mara's going to probably pilfer it now.
No, Mary has nail stuff specifically for nails. But she's welcome to borrow it for sure. Probably work good when she got to cut her dad's toenails.
Sure.
She can just file them off all nice and smooth. It's working really well.
I don't do my own nails. I do other people.
Yeah. It's doing really good here.
Oh, maybe you can threaten Tori with that. I'm gonna.
Oh, he'll love that. Yeah, just let it glide over top. I was listening to what you were saying there earlier, Howard, about sanding for sure. Just let the sander do the work, just like sawing.
Yep.
Yep.
Like I said, too many people try to overpower it. Like, I gotta put pressure on it, and that just wears the sanding paper out or the blades.
I need to build this part up a little bit more. It's one more layer.
And that's another enterprise you're doing, but you're changing it, right?
You hungry yet?
Changing it to the original series style Enterprise. So it's the Enterprise D model kit, same as the one that I gave you, the 2500 scale Enterprise D.
Right.
It's the same kit, the same model, but it's changing to original
like,
series. Yeah, see, there's my
yeah
saucer, right, with the four things in it. I got that edge with the angle. So I added this whole plastic edge. I cut this off and made this piece that connects onto the neck there. So I got the original series style neck.
Gotcha. Oh, that's why you smoothed it all out and took all the ridges.
Yeah, I took all the ridges off, the whole thing. It's gonna go like that. So you saw the first nacelle that I made earlier.
Right.
So yeah, that's the Enterprise.
That looks cool, man.
Nacelle changed into the original series one.
You can see this, but once it's painted, you won't see that. That's perfectly smooth. You can just see it because I'm using the glue and the powder there just to fill it in smooth and build it up.
Right.
And then you just sand it smooth. It's perfect, man. You're making plastic. I'm 3D printing manually with that. It's pretty much what I'm doing. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just trying to do that again, and I got to make sure that I put my chiller grill on the right side too. I don't want to put it on the same side and then go sheer.
He's making left turns like NASCAR.
Yeah.
You wouldn't do that, would you?
It's something I would do. And then I got my impulse engine from the big enterprise model so that I can look at it and try to, you know what I mean, measure this up and try to get it to approximate this. Too bad it wasn't just a little bit smaller. It almost
seems like it's too wide, too long or something. It seems like it.
Well, this is for the 350 scale enterprise. This is for the giant enterprise model.
Are you going to cut it down then?
No, I'm just using this so I can look at it to see how
gotcha.
it's supposed to be shaped, so I can use it for an example, right? And then I'll try to replicate this smaller, or at least something close to it, right? It doesn't have to be exactly like this, but close, similar. So I just have
what was
this.
the one you were actually going to not tamper with, that you were going to actually build as a stock model?
That big, that actual big enterprise that one's from, the original.
Oh.
The original. Ken sent me the pilot series or the pilot episode special edition kit there, where it has all the options to make the 3 different versions of the enterprise. So Ken sent me that, and he sent me the Kronos 1, the same one that Keith's working on.
Oh, okay.
And there's for the original enterprise, there's not a lot you can do to change it without getting extra pieces and extra parts and stuff like that. And he included the light kit and everything. So I want to at least try to do one thing that looks like it's supposed to look, right? I'm going to try to do some stuff on the inside. It's big enough that I can maybe try and do some little interiors, like the recreation deck and the, I don't know about the bridge, but you never know.
See it, Donnie.
Actually, it has a bridge. It has.
Good night, Donnie.
Good night, Donnie. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah, I looked at my refit sitting down there at the bottom shelf, and I'm like, yep, that's the one that kills everybody right there. Mm-hmm.
The unfit refit.
Well,
I don't have that one. I have the original 350 scale one.
Yeah. I was thinking if I've got these extra kits, I could maybe do some kit bashing like you and Ghost.
Yeah, go for it.
Because I think I've got 2 of the Bad Batch things. I don't remember what they're called. Todd might know which one that's called.
Oh, from Star Wars?
Yeah, the one that the Bad Batch group runs around in.
I don't know. I've never watched it, but I know what it is. Yeah.
And I think and I have to go back and look because I'm just kind of pell-melling, put stuff up.
I have not watched Bad Batch yet. Sorry.
What?
You heard me. You think I have that kind of spare time? I can barely watch TV shows.
What? Okay, Alec, go to your room.
Well, now
I haven't watched a lot of the new Star Wars stuff, and it's not that I don't like Star Wars. I just haven't got around to watching it. The last one I saw was Obi-Wan,
and there's a lot of it.
Yeah, there's a lot right now.
You mean
I like the Obi-Wan?
Kenobi?
Yeah, I always go. That show about Princess Leia when she was a little kid.
Oh my god! You know, Ian. I know Ian doesn't like those AI stuff, but I've been seeing all these cartoons, like 80 cartoons that they've done and made them like AI generated to like real life looking. And I think I posted one of the Robotech ones, and it's just like, man, why can't they make that? Or Galaxy Rangers. Let's see. There was the Herculeans, the Centurions. I don't know if you've ever seen that one. And the Centurions were the ones that they had the different things, like they had the scuba one, the guy had an air helicopter or a jet plane or that, and it would attach to their body and stuff. They had all like them holes on their chests and arms and stuff.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the washroom.
It's surprising about that stuff. See, even 3D printers like, what? Yeah, Bad Batch was amazing. I thought it was cool. I mean, you have to watch the Clone Wars and then watch that. It's type of stuff. I'd like to see the girl actually get into live action stuff. What was that? What was that other one that they just had here back at the beginning of the year with all the kids? I can't think of what it was called. They even came out with the ship for it. Did you get that Lego ship, Todd?
Which one?
The one that had those kids. It was that live action one with the kids in it, and the ship took off from the planet and they went on an adventure and they came back.
Are you talking about the what they did the Prodigy?
No. This is the Star Wars
I don't know.
version, not.
Oh well, then I have no clue.
Well, Jude Law was in it. He was like the good bad guy type of thing. It was kind of almost like an Indiana Jones type of thing too, an adventure. And they had the robot. Can't even think of what the heck it was called now.
Ron can't believe I haven't watched Bad Batch. Well, I haven't watched Bad Batch. I haven't watched Ahsoka. I did see The Mandalorian.
Ahsoka was good. I'm waiting for their second season.
Well, that's the problem. Is there's 17. There's a million different kinds. That's the thing.
Oh my God!
No time for all that.
Are you trying to trigger Ian? He's not here. Don't look, Todd. There's a spider next to you.
I don't care.
I'm looking for something. Oh, what's he getting into? Damn bird.
Oh yeah, I've seen Sailor Moon too. Oh yeah, Skeleton Crew. That's it. Thanks, Cameron.
The Skeleton Crew.
It's called Skeleton Crew. Yeah, they made a Lego set with that ship.
Huh. These are incorrect.
These?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's
she's
incorrect?
pretty good. Well, I like the part when they had Hera, and then even Anthony Daniels had a part in the Ahsoka ones too.
You should be talking to. We should see. We need to have Jordan here because Jordan would know all this kind of stuff.
Oh
yeah. He's the expert on Star Wars.
Yeah.
What is that word?
Let's see, Rod says, I don't care if people say Kenobi was amazing. I use an AI prog named Knock Knock to animate my 3D prints. When I'm done painting them, I have a few up on my channel, including the most recent with Sailor Moon. I didn't say I couldn't believe it. Cameron's the one that said Skeleton Crew.
Yeah.
Ron says Ahsoka was incredible, but to be fair, she's my favorite Star Wars character, and I love Rosario Dawson. Skeleton Crew was fun. My wife even really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was just.
Well, I think they're supposed to do a second season, but I'm not sure in that. And I can't remember. There's supposed to be something coming out, I think in December, that's supposed to be second season or something. I can't remember what that was. What did you think of that last episode of the Strange New World, Todd?
Well, it's going to be kind of weird because wasn't there a Discovery episode or something where, was Xena or Ziva or whatever her name was, and he ends up in like Happy Land with her and all this kind of stuff, and doesn't that kind of evaporate the whole Patel story? I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's all right because we had to get rid of her anyway. Just like we have to get rid of La'an, we have to get rid of the first officer. All these people need to go away. I mean, if you're leading it up, if you're leading
somehow,
you got to get rid of all these people until it's just Spock and Kirk.
Season.
That's what the whole point. This is the prequel to the original series. All these people got to go.
And they'll bring in Sulu, or because he was on the first one, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
They got to bring in Bones. So he's got to go eventually. Andrew's here, I think. If he's still here, he can chime in on this one.
I'm still here.
He's just brooding back in the background, listening to us.
Yeah.
Well, I think Bones didn't appear until Shatner's first episode. And not even the Shatner pilot, because they made a second pilot with Shatner, but I don't think it was DeForest Kelly as the Doctor yet. I think he didn't appear until like the first series episode.
Yeah, well, him and Leonard Nimoy and Shatner were together, but in the pilot, Pike was there, and then of course the one that played Nurse Chapel, Michelle Barrett, she was actually number one.
Yeah.
For him, so it's kind of a strange thing, with all that. But yeah.
Yeah, but then that pilot was rejected, and they made another pilot, the one called Where No Man Has Gone Before, and I don't think that one had Bones either.
Andrew?
So Where No One Has Gone Before was not the first episode that was filmed. It was the first episode that was...
Wasn't it the second pilot attempt?
I think, if I remember, I think Charlie X was the... Was Charlie X the first aired or the first recorded?
Yeah, because they didn't air in the order they were recorded. They had to decide on what the viewers were going to hook into first, right?
Yeah, okay. The Man Trap was the first one aired.
There you go, with the salt vampire. Because they aired them out of order, and then all of a sudden there was an episode where they had those sweaters instead of their tunics, right? Like the sweaters that they had in the Cage, because they kept the same wardrobe for the second pilot, and then they changed the wardrobe for when they started filming the series.
Okay, so yeah, so Where No Man Has Gone Before was the first with Kirk that they filmed, but it was the third to go to air. Man Trap was the sixth film, but the first to go to air. Charlie X was the eighth film, but second to go to air. So they really messed up. That's why in the Man Trap, you've got McCoy, and you've got the proper uniforms, but by the time you get to where No Man Has Gone Before, you don't have McCoy, I don't think. And
Yeah,
you've got
just
the
for that
you've got the
one
weird
episode.
uniforms.
Yeah. And then the next episode you got McCoy again, and they're back to the regular uniforms.
Yeah.
Or the best known uniforms.
I'm just going to pop out and pop back in just to reset. One moment.
No, you're just imagining things, Alec. Go back to sleep.
You're dreaming.
But see, I've even gone through things a second time. I've watched stuff that's just like, you know, I don't know. I guess I've watched some of them a few times, but most time usually I've only watched things one time through, and I'm pretty good.
Same here. I don't watch a lot of things more than once.
But like talking about being out of order, that was one of the things I was watching about, like one of those YouTube things about 20 things about, you know, such series, whatever series it was, and the one was about Firefly, and they said if they had aired Firefly in the correct order and not made it all just jumbled, I think that people would understood that. And they said it made other, because I think it was Fox, I think that, if I remember, that produced that, and the other networks are like, yeah, we're not going to do that because the ratings tanked really bad because people didn't really understand to begin with. And
yeah, why would they even do that anyways?
I don't know, but they put a lot of money. See, Josh Whedon, they put a lot of money in that. The Firefly ship, I don't know if you know this, but this is the whole interior of that ship was actually built, that whole set, and you could actually walk from the bridge to the galley to the cargo hold and everything else, and it was all one set. So these characters actually knew where they were going. It wasn't like they had to swap around, like, you know, like say the Enterprise where they're got things all over the place. It was a physical set. Like you could literally walk through it. And I don't remember I can't remember what they said they paid for it. I was gonna post it on Discord, but
yeah, it was a lot.
They paid a lot, and then they actually made the physical model of the ship, and that's why it looks so good on there. It wasn't CGI or nothing. It was an actual physical, and they paid $100,000 for that model of the Firefly. So technically, I think they said it was more than that. It was they said it was about $70,000 basically for every episode, basically, to use that model. If that was if it was to be broke down, and I think there was like 14 episodes or whatever it was. But and then the movie, and then the other thing is with that interior set, they broke it all down after the whole thing, and when they went and did the Serenity movie, they turned around and they meticulously rebuilt that set just for that one movie. So I liked Firefly. And everybody wanted them to bring it back and that, but the problem is like they were talking about other shows that these executives, they killed it before it was. Oh, they were talking about Alien Nation. That was one of them, and I can't remember a couple of other ones, but they were just getting rolling in that, and then they just kind of said, "Oh no, we're not making enough money," and they tank it, and it's like, what?
Never saw Firefly. Never watched that one.
Well, it's on Disney Plus now. There's like 14 episodes. You could binge watch it really quick. That I would like to get a 3D print of that. I think they've got one on Gambody or someplace of the Firefly. Somebody actually made a Lego set, and it's in, I want to say, Ohio.
Talk to Donnie. I bet you he has the file already. He says he
He probably does.
gets all kinds of 3D files from
maybe that's
Gambody.
Project X that Don's building too. We don't know, but there's a guy.
He won't tell us.
There's a guy that did that model, and it was on Instagram, I think it was. He had it all lit up and everything. I was like, and it's super huge. You know, it's about the size of the D that Andrew's building, like that size, and it is cool to see.
Did you see the chat from Ron? He says he's as close to the Star Wars expert as you can get. I'm kind of sad with Disney, right? Meow. But we don't have to get into that. And Alex says update. He's just about to head home to grandmother's place, and we're still on for a little while longer. I'm almost.
We told him he was dreaming, Todd.
Yeah. Oh.
I couldn't start the comment here. I'll start the comment with my finger. Okay, I started. Sorry. I didn't know I was supposed to do that when Ian was here. Oh. Did anybody talk to Jordan?
I texted him. He didn't answer me.
He promised us, man. He said, I'll be there Sunday. I promise.
You didn't even have Keith or Don on tonight?
Keith was on.
Keith
Spirit.
was in the background. Ken was here. Buck was here.
I seen Ken. That was when I joined that because I just joined like an hour or two ago here. So that was when Ken was getting ready to leave.
Yeah.
So I didn't.
Dave was on at the beginning.
Dave was on. Oh man, what was he working on?
Catwoman.
A what? Catwoman.
Catwomen.
Oh, Catwomen.
Do with them.
Ooh. He said he was getting close to being able to do the ones that I commissioned him. He's got 4 models to do for me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I paid him like way back in like December. So that's how far behind he is with getting his commission builds done. I understood that, but like I got, and Todd will know these, Alex Straza, Jana Proudmore, what the heck's her name? The one that's the queen of the undead. Help me out here, Todd.
I don't remember. It's been so long, man.
Alex Straza
It has
was
been a very long time.
Of the dragons, and he did one of those I think already once before, but he has never done Jana Proudmore. He hasn't done in that the Death Queen. I can't think of her name. Not Lady Death. And there was one other one. I don't think it was the Lich King, but it was from World of Warcraft. I can't think of what it is.
You know, I was looking at models of the prototype, and I do see the gray hair on the boots and the helmet. So,
right. Well, I kind of wonder if he's going to be kind of like Darth Vader. You're just going to take and build the maquette and that underneath, and then just dress them all up. I should be getting my next pack here for all that, Lich King. Did you work on yours yet, Todd?
What?
Your Lich King tonight.
That's what I started out with.
Ah. What'd you think of the boot?
It's a big hunk of metal.
Yeah, it is. And then you put another piece of hunk of metal underneath that.
Mm-hmm.
He better not fall over. I don't know. Does he come with a base?
Yes.
And so does Darth Vader, doesn't he?
Yes, a basic one.
A basic one.
My understanding.
Okay.
All right, I'm done. That is the
Look
end
at that
of
cute little glove.
29. I gotta get some food.
I got some Krispy Kreme donuts. I'll STL one to you.
Let my hands breathe. But I'll show what I did tonight. We got the glove. We built the other control box. It looks like this control box is going to control the other control box because it has all the connections inside.
Right.
Maybe even all of the chest stuff because I didn't see anything else with batteries. So could be that the chest panel hooks to this. And that's pretty much all that blinks on him is this chest panel and the two belt panels. So that's probably what this is. And then we finished hooking the back to the back of the neck to the front of the neck. We put the rubber grommets on, which I really love. Those are fantastic. And we did a bunch of work inside the helmet, adding pipes and those copper things up top, whatever, brass things, and a bunch of little details along the sides, the little silver pipes. So
Yeah,
that's
very detailed inside there.
Oh, there's a lot more to come. There's more crap that goes inside his helmet for sure.
I didn't realize his neck piece had all that dang spiky stuff on it because you don't really see it in the movie.
Yeah, all his BDSM work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because there's a lot of places you'll look that they'll have these little doohickeys right here. See these little guys, these little square bits. Those were here. There's a lot of places if you look where those are actually used instead of the screws that we used. So like they would be right here and here and here
really?
and here. Yeah, but who's going to look at the back of the neck? I don't know who's worth.
Yeah, it's gonna be covered up with tape.
I'm just impressed he has like his little studs, he's got his studded leather. So, but I guess it makes sense. He's got studs on the face too. So, but anyway, so that's her. We have there's still more to do in here. There's a lot more to do in here. We're going to be adding stuff, a whole bunch of stuff to the top. There's still stuff that goes on the sides. A couple things go down there, and then so there's still quite a bit to go inside the helmet that most people never knew was in there, but it is.
So here's a question: do you think they should have made the red lenses? Because in the other episodes you see it they're red and not that.
Yes, I mean the lenses are actually red in. If you look at the screen used helmet, the lenses are red.
Right.
But I think most people, because even red is going to look black when it's dark from the back. Like when it's on your head, you're not going to be able to see it. The red's going to look black, right? And since people are used to seeing the black, even if you had made red lenses, as soon as they went dark, they'd be black. So it's I don't think it's that important that the lenses. I think they're black. I think that's the way it's supposed to look, and I think it's great.
I mean, he looks marvelous in that helmet, though. I didn't realize.
No, this whole build could just be his helmet.
Right.
It's that good. I mean, it's just impressive. I mean, it's so anyway. But I'm done. Are you at a stopping point, Jody? Or are you going to carry on by yourself?
No, I could quit.
All right,
I gotta cut I'm just gonna cut
You
this off.
You want to
here.
show us your progress?
Yeah, I'm just cutting the end off this.
Thanks, Ken and Cameron. Appreciate it.
Yeah, as soon as I find the lenses, I'm going to do that part.
Okay, well, pretty much the only progress I did tonight was work on the little nacelle here, modding it into an original series looking nacelle, and I pretty much finished it. I just gotta seal it up. I gotta make a hole like maybe right here, run my wire out. Oh, make a hole probably about here, run my wire out. All right, I'll seal this hole up, close it all up, and then it can be attached once I build my pylons.
That is sick.
That's
there
excellent.
It is. And the little putty around there. Right, I'll probably end up repainting this. I'll sand it, smoothing it out a little bit. It's a little rough looking.
What did you eventually use for that red part in the front? Because you said you went
this?
and built those last night. Yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed a couple pieces of thick, clear plastic. You can see the glue joint there where I glued them together. So this is going to be the one for the other side. I still have to carve it down to the right shape. So yeah, just that. And then I carved it down and I stuck it to the end of a piece of a glue stick so that I could hold on to it to carve it.
Don't give him any ideas, Ricardo.
Right.
I know what you're saying.
I don't need to spend any more money.
Oh.
Yeah, they said they should have done a 1-to-1. They could have if they had done a 1-to-1 scale. If they had done a 1-to-1 Vader head, that could be a part work on itself. Full size,
like a bust.
Just the bust, like the shoulders up. You know what I mean?
Right.
That would have been fantastic.
Because then they could have added all the lights in the helmet and everything. Like when you see it come in towards Anakin, that one part they did. Yeah, they could have done a lot to that.
Anakin.
The only thing bad about that black stuff, it
that's why I built this with gloves on.
And,
yeah, I built it with gloves on because it is a fingerprint magnet for sure.
Yeah, my dog and cat hair. It's like that's why I need to get out to my building that. So.
Yep. But we appreciate everybody coming here and hanging out with us tonight. What do we do? A little over 6 hours. Look at us go. Jordan's MIA. I don't know where he is, but Buck was here, and we had all you guys in chat, and Ken was here, and Keith was even hanging. He hung out with us while he was doing his demos. He never actually built anything. He was building creating an intro, and of course, Dash joined us. Thank you, Dash. Yeah. And for me and Jody and everybody else, don't forget about
David.
Yeah. David. Yeah, David was here.
David was here.
And we had Andrew for a while.
Jeff, yeah.
Back. And he's back.
Captain Charlemagne joined us for a bit too.
Yep. We had Jeff. It was a good show. We had a lot of people and building lots of different things. And tomorrow, I think Donnie's back to building his Model Mondays. So don't forget that. Also, don't forget to wish Jordan a happy birthday tomorrow. I think he's going to be 40-something, isn't he? 41, 42, something like that.
I think he said 42 or 43.
Oh, man.
42, I think.
Yeah. So don't forget to wish Jordan a happy birthday tomorrow, even though he ditched us today. And then Tuesday will be it's Keith and Buck. Wednesday for Woody Wednesday, which I think this week they're going to start on a tram, some kind of tram.
No, I don't know if they're starting that yet until Donnie maybe gets his.
I thought they were starting the tram this week. I don't know. He mentioned it, but
anyway,
so
when Donnie finishes his rocket, they're going to start
right
that.
When Donnie finishes his rocket, then there's 4 of them that's going to do it. I've got it too, but I probably won't be on stream with them doing it.
Oh yeah, I found that part that broke off. It's missing from the end of this thing.
Oh yeah, those are real fun to put on.
Because I noticed this thing, and I'm like, that looks just like the part that I just found that broke off. I'm gonna have
How'd
to
you like
fix
the
that.
metallic stickers that you put on there?
They're all right. They don't want to stay at the ends, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna glue that back on. But yeah. And then Jordan will be back on Thursday. I am out from Wednesday to Saturday, so I won't be on any of those streams.
No.
Because I'm going out to make sure that Ian doesn't burn that house down out in South Carolina.
Or to fly the drone into the
and fly and fly his drone into the ocean.
just
so
make sure to follow all the directions and don't do anything that they tell you not to do out there on the beach.
Oh no, I am setting up fireworks. I'm going to sleep on the beach. I'm going to do all the things
alligators.
because hey, I didn't read the rules. What rules?
That's right.
I can't help it. He read them. So
Todd
all those
comes back
things.
with no hands.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Touch the alligator.
My hand will look like this.
Yeah.
Anyway, so again, we appreciate y'all coming. Don't forget to like and subscribe on the way out. And thanks for hanging out with us for 6+ hours. We really do appreciate it. We have fun here.
Quick, can you guys hear me?
Lost. Yes.
The house needs GPS.
Are you still playing with things?
I am still
Andrew?
playing with things. Yeah, I've got my audio coming from my streaming software into StreamYards now. So
there you go.
I can set up videos in there and trigger them, and they'll go.
What do you use? VB cable? That's what I use. It works great.
For the audio input, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Works fantastic. I don't know why I love these other people. Donnie, his broke. Buck's broke. And they never did fix it. I don't know. I've been using it the whole time. It's fine. Because I run everything through OBS into StreamYards. Anyway, I'm hungry. I got to eat. Let's get out of here. We appreciate y'all.
Me too.
The next live stream, next Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern. We'll do this all again. And until then, keep an eye on the channel. And have a good night. Have a good a week, everybody. Take care. Bye. Wave. Say bye. Andrew.
I'm waving.
Andrew.
I'm waving.
Bye.
Oh my God. Okay, bye.
Bye.